What?
What's up, Sam? Can you hear me?
Wood. Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Call from
Audio's
the
good.
call from a space station. Give me like a couple minutes. I'm gonna go grab the first beer. It's my birthday. I just turned 21, so I'm gonna try one of these beer things that everybody's talking about. So I'll
I
be
sent you a message on Facebook. Happy birthday, bro.
I did. Thank you, and I responded. I try to respond to all those. I'll be right back. VGL, what's up? Nature's Own. That's you. And we'll talk about that. Gore, the movie god. Hopefully, hopefully you can jump in, man. I know you got you got your eye on a couple games, but I'll be right back. We'll get started here in like 2 or 3 minutes. So get all your trade stuff out. I got like a pile of stuff back there. Look at that. Look, there's piles of games. Hopefully, we'll get rid of all of them. So that's not gonna happen. I'll be right back. Ooh, that light is bright. Oh. All right. Here we go.
All right.
BGL 58. What's up, man? Good to see you. Mr. Matthews. Oh, fuck. It's your birthday. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. New Batman says there's a bat in here temporarily. What's up, everyone? Yes, the bat is here. Mr. Matthews. Chris must have jogged down to the Circle K. Well, I got my big Bud King of Beers mug. I love these 25-ounce mugs. You know, you just don't see them anymore. So when you see them at a garage sale for like 50 cents, I feel compelled to get them, even if it's Budweiser or Bud Light. I saw a badass Spuds McKinsey one, and I was going to get it, but the guy had it priced at like $50. He's like, oh, it's vintage. I'm like, I know. But, yeah. That's good. That's like first beer in 3 months. So, Josh, what have you been up to, buddy?
Just grinding, man.
Yeah, you're doing the Genesis thing now. Is that right?
I've been on the Genesis kick for a long time, man. It's the first console I had actually as a kid.
Yeah. Are you looking for a Genesis game?
Always, yeah. Something I don't have.
All right. I got Subterranea. I got Fatal
That's a
Fury.
fun one.
I got Outlander. I got RoboCop 3. I got Altered Beast. I'm sure you probably have that one.
Yeah.
Steel Empire. I got Tailspin. I got Crew Ball from Mario, so I can't give that up. I got Battle Squadron. I gotta grab some. I don't know. What are you looking for? What games are you looking for the Genesis?
I'm kind of like just mostly like a platform guy.
Okay.
Subterranean is a good one, though. I really do like that one. Yeah, I have it in box over there.
Oh, okay. Do you have RoboCop 3?
I'm not sure. Actually, I don't think I have that.
Okay. Well, there you go, buddy. You sent me Metal Slug 5. I will send you RoboCop 3 if you need that one. How about that? Boom! Trade already. We've been live for like 5 minutes. Unless you're looking for something else, I really don't have a great Genesis collection.
I don't think I have Tailspin either.
Okay, it's not a great game.
It's not? Does it look terrible?
It's not
Have
terrible.
You played it?
Yeah, it just controls funny. You know what I mean?
Oh, slippery.
Yeah. You need Tailspin? You got it, buddy.
Cool.
That's how we do it. And I got a trades made list, so I will put on here. Josh, that's you.
Wood's fine.
RoboCop 3 and Tailspin, which is one of my favorite Disney afternoon shows.
Hey, Sam, I wanted to show you something right quick, man.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, bro.
So a buddy of mine and me, we're kind of doing some screen print stuff on glass. So,
oh yeah, that's cool.
That's on glass, dude.
That's pretty sweet. Get a little
We're thinking about making night lights out of them.
Oh, that would be sweet.
Yeah, for the game room. I mean, I totally did. I've got one over there. I can't show you right now, but they light up really well. That's Mario Bros. 3, man. I mean, we can print any kind of image on glass.
That's
pretty cool.
I'm trying to figure out how to get you on the big screen. It's been so long since I've used StreamYards. Nope, that's me. Can I click on?
Everything looks good though. Sounds good. Audio's good. Video's good. But yeah, UV screen printing on glass, bro. Look at that.
Yeah,
pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Like a Metroid one. That's like
oh man, it would be so awesome. Backlit. Yeah, we got these little fixtures that's LED backlit. I think it's pretty cool, man. Like a little kid would love that. You could do it for modern games as well. You could have The Last of Us printed on this, or whatever.
What size is that? Is that like 3x4?
Yeah, it's 3x4.
Nice.
I think this one is. Yeah, 3x4. You're right.
Mr. Matthews says Steel Empire is a good one. Yeah, it's a shooter. It's tough, man. I couldn't get past like the second level of that game. Retrohex says, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you too, man. Mr. Matthews says, throw some corkboard on the back of that and then make some coasters out of them. That'd be pretty sweet.
That's a good idea.
So yeah, awesome. So I don't know if everybody got the link, but I will drop the link again in case people want to come in and hang out or talk about games. We already got one. Wood sent me Metal Slug 5 for my PS2 to make it complete, and you know how that makes my heart feel because I love my PlayStation 2, and I've been looking for that disc forever.
That's a fun-ass game, too.
The cheapest I ever saw it on eBay was $14.99, and then the guy wanted $9 shipping for it, and I'm like, come on, bro. Like, you're shipping a disc. You know? That should be like
and the condition of where that game came out of, Chris, I wish I'd have filmed that, but the dude wouldn't let me film. You should seen that, man. I was literally picking up cases that were crumbling, and the cover art was destroyed. For that disc to survive in that condition is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's the only disc-based game that survived that.
That's crazy. And you were saying that there were some bangers in there, like Kuon and some good RPGs.
Yes.
Just all rotted from sitting in a barn for that long.
Yep, disc rot. It was terrible.
That's why, the guy at the game store, he's very passionate about the supply that you think is out there is not as big as you think it is.
It's not.
A lot of those games get destroyed, water damaged. He said these Blu-ray discs, PS4, PS3, they come in, they're all scratched up and they're super hard to resurface. He said everybody knows GameCube games are finicky, but he's like, even Dreamcast games are finicky.
They are.
Mr. Matthew says, Wood, I'm digging those posters in your background. I love Return of the Living Dead and Creepshow.
Oh, yeah. Let me get a little look up there. There's some good ones up there, man. There's some bangers up there.
Game Room Tour.
Got Nightmare on Elm Street up there. Even got those are actual movie posters that they hung up in the theaters in the small frames. They weren't the big ones, man. I wish it was the big ones, but you get what you get. So we got some Rob Zombie. Look at my Alien Shrine, too.
I remember watching
right there.
Mystery Science.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Alien. I was just watching that the other day.
Oh, I love those movies, man.
Phone over there. So cool. Oh, man.
Get in there, Sam.
Yeah, man. It's the first beer I've had in like 3 or 4 months, man. It tastes good.
You deserve it, dude. Happy birthday, man.
Thank you. And I put the mug in the refrigerator, so when I poured the beer in, it was all nice and frosty. Got a bug in here. But yeah, nice and cool and refreshing. So
I get
shout out to Kane Deathbreaker who bought the beer. Nice.
Kane Deathbreaker
bought the beer. Yeah. A couple streams ago, he donated $20, and I was like, "That's beer for the trade show." So beer tonight is brought to you by Kane Deathbreaker, the legend himself.
Cheers, Kane.
It's Kano. It was good seeing him, man. I haven't seen him in a long time. So yeah, Crazy Town. Man, I had a video kind of pop a little bit. It was the game store annoyances and red flags video. It did. It got like over 2,000 views. What is going on here?
Already? Jeez,
Open?
that's a good video too, though. You did a good job on that.
Thanks, man. Look at if there's a window that's cracked or something. These bugs are getting in here. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, thanks, man. It just kind of popped in there, and I thought, man, what are some annoying things that go on when you go to a game store? All the tomfoolery that happens when you go to a game store, you know? And some people brought up some good ones too in the comment section, so very appreciative of that. Which was awesome because I always like audience participation. So I think I'm one of the few YouTubers that actually responds to comments on their channels. You know what I mean?
It was a good point you brought up, or I think it was that same video, if I'm not mistaken, about people bringing in retro games to the GameStop and stuff, and the proprietors not actually technically buying it for the store, but was buying it secondhand.
Yeah.
I think that was in your video, right?
Yeah. Mr. Matthews said his stupid comment on that damn video got some people worked up. Yes, it did. But here's my thing, and somebody was asking me about that. They were like, well, why shouldn't they be able to do that? You know, is this sort of like a fringe benefit? And I said, well, if you think that that's okay, you know, GameStop is paying those people to be there to price games, put out games, get shirts out, do pre-orders, whatever it is. And if you think it's okay for them to sort of steal time, then it has to be okay for me to get in my police car, go patrol for a couple hours and go, oh, I want to stop at that garage sale. You know? And plus they're lying to the people to get them in the store at that time because they didn't take retro games. So, you know, they're basically telling people to come into the store. Oh, yeah, we bring it in. We'll take a look at it. Knowing damn well that the store can't buy them and that they're going to buy it, you know. And who knows? That guy probably went in there thinking he was going to get 175 and the GameStop employee was like, hey, look, you know, I can give you like 140, you know.
I still can't believe that dude did not sell you that, and you was willing to go get cash and come back and pay him more. Holy moly!
Yeah, the ATM was right across the street. Yeah. Oh, Tylord, thanks, man. Tylord, bring all your good games in here and we'll trade them. Yes, it's crazy. It's crazy what you see out there sometimes. You know, it's not the same thing, but you know, when you go to a garage sale, they got like $50 on a box of games, and you're like, okay, I'll buy this, and someone's like, I'll give you 60. You know, and someone tries to jump over you. I mean, it's still weird.
Hey, Chris, have you had like people like reach over you and like snatch something out from in front of you that you were looking at, like take it out of your hands?
That's never happened to me.
Really?
But I'm also like 6'1", 235 pounds. You know, so people typically don't pull that with me. I've actually never. I don't think I've ever seen that.
I'm 6'2" and 240, so
yeah.
And it happened to me, and I don't get it. It was a woman too, like a little woman, like a little bitty woman. I felt so bad too, like I can't say anything.
She's probably never told no in her life. You know, she's probably one of those women that's never been told no in her entire life and just does whatever she wants. Yeah, Mr. Matthews said, I don't like it when GameStop employees talk to me. Yeah. Listen, you go in the store and they're like, is there anything I can help you find? You're like, nope, just browsing. And then they're like, oh, hey, have you heard that this game's coming out? You can pre-order it and da-da-da. Speaking of pre-ordering games at GameStop, they don't really even do pre-order bonuses anymore.
No.
And it's sad. It's like, why would I pre-order the game? Because usually when I pre-order a game, I just pay for it. I don't put like $5 on it. I'll just pay whatever it was, whatever the price is. But yeah, I've asked a couple times, like, hey, this Princess Peach Showtime that my daughter wanted was coming out. You guys have a pre-order bonus? And they're like, no. But Best Buy was giving away like a little 6-inch by 3-inch standee as a pre-order bonus. And I thought, GameStop, man, you gotta get your game up a little bit here.
Yeah, I honestly don't see how GameStop's still around. I really don't.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they take everything, They just kind of soccer moms and baseball dads don't really know to go to their local game store because they get more money. They just take it right to GameStop. Yeah, they did say that. They were like, they have to talk to you. It's their job. What's your problem? And then the one guy was like, well, if they're following you around the store and they're asking you a bunch of questions, it's not because they want to upsell you. It's because they think you're a stealer. You're a thiever. Loss prevention, I think, is what he said. Where is this? I'm gonna get this little bastard. Got him.
Nailed him.
Where is that coming from? I have one of these windows over here that they just did. It still will come down a little bit. So, like, the guy cut the grass outside today, so I'm sure it kicked up a bunch of bugs and dirt and debris. And plus, it's that time at night in Ohio where the sun isn't down yet, but it's kind of becoming nighttime. Oh, it's crazy. What else you got for trade, Josh? What you got, bro?
Marvel Capcom 3. Really nice copy.
On the 360.
360, yeah. Duplicate copy of X-Men 2 on Genesis.
I heard
this is a good one right here.
Pretty good. I heard that's a pretty good game.
It is a good game. Prehistoric Man, Super Nintendo.
Oh.
And a box copy of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest.
Woo! Bringing out the big dogs.
Actually, that's not that of an expensive game, even complete.
Really?
Yeah, it's not.
That's still a Super Nintendo RPG complete in the box.
I know. Look up the price, Sam. It's not on eBay. It's not going for that much. That's a nice copy, though. That's a clean one.
Is that one of the games you got in that legendary RPG pool years ago?
Yeah.
Is it really? Oh man.
Yep. I think I had the thing in there too.
That's still like $180. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of dollar bills, y'all.
I mean, it's a clean copy too. The worst part of it is, like in that old video, the end that was open. I don't know if you guys can see that. Hopefully, it's in a sleeve protector, but you can see some along the edges here, little wear.
It's all right.
But the other end's super clean. This is a nice copy, dude.
Yeah,
my buddy's trying to get me to send this to the grading company, whatever that is.
Oh, yeah.
Try to grade it, and I was like, why would I do that? I got Earthbound up there if I want to do that with something.
Buckeye Retro Gamer says, CM, are you going to Torgs this year? Torg is the Ohio Retro Gamers Convention. It gets bigger every year, man. This place is crazy. I don't know. I don't know. Conventions nowadays are different than they were 7 years ago or so. Now they have sort of that early, because it used to be like early bird and then general admission, right? So early birds at 8 a.m., general admissions at like 9 a.m. And for whatever reason, they let all the other vendors poach off of all the other vendors before you can even come in. And what makes it even grosser, in my opinion, is they let guys like Phoenix Resale and some of these other guys in earlier because they're YouTubers and they're going to do media, and they get their choice of everything before everybody else goes in. So it's like, you know, unless you're going there to look for sort of one of those common uncommons, you know, a game that you can find, but they're a little bit more expensive, like a Mega Man 5 or something, right? You're always going to see a handful of those at a convention. You know, I don't know if there's any reason to go. Do I think Torgs is getting too big? You know, I'm so happy for Mike and Rachel. They put that on. They do a great job every year. But I think that, and I know why they're doing it. They're putting a premium on getting, like, you know, Reggie and Metal Jesus there. They're putting a premium on getting like Brent Weiss there. They're getting a premium on, you know, getting some of these bigger YouTubers there. But let's be honest, people aren't traveling from Arizona or California to go to Torg. That's more of a local thing. So when you're cutting out the local people that have been supporting that for, you know, a decade or more, it just makes it like you don't want to go. You know what I mean, Buckeye Retro Gamer? And I know Buckeye Retro Gamer a long time ago. He was like, he had a list of NES games. He's like, I need Castlevania. I just pulled it out of my backpack. I'm like, I got one. Here you go. Cross that off your list. But yeah, I mean, conventions now are tough because, you know, if you're paying general admission, the resellers and the media people have already been through it. The early birds have already been through it. The people that paid for VIP have already been through it. So you're basically getting fourth pick. And I'm not saying you can't find some good stuff, because last time I went to Torg, I traded like a Neo Geo Pocket Color with a broken battery pack for Ninja Gaiden 3, which I thought was a good deal because I'd rather have the Ninja Gaiden 3, man, because I love me some Ninja Gaiden. And you know, and I made $20 off of that deal. So it was that plus $20. So, you know, it was $15 to get in and $5 for parking. So my parking and entry was free because I got my $20 back, you know, plus the game I wanted. So it ended up being a good deal. But yeah, you can literally walk around there for hours, you know, if you wanted to. They have a tattoo place that shows up and you can get tattoos. And it's like they charge $140 an hour for ink. And it's like, most people want to come in and get, like, you know, a little Mega Man energy tank right here. You know what I mean? 20, 25 minutes, you know, give them a good rate. It was a Dr. Mario Tetris competition. That looked pretty cool. You know, they try to make it an event more than a traditional game convention where there's just games everywhere. So, oh yeah, see, I didn't know that. They want $75 for a VIP ticket now. And you get in an hour early, and then I think you get like a swag bag, right? Like you get a little mesh bag that has maybe like a t-shirt and some stickers and some buttons in it. You know, and I get it. That's designed to make a little bit of profit to, you know, because I think all the people that still work that event are volunteers. So you need waters and Gatorades and, you know, buy them pizza or something for lunch. Yeah, I totally get that. But man, $75. That's a little steep to get into. It's not San Diego Comic-Con, you know. It's not like one of these Southern Fried Game Expos. It's not like one of these big ones, although it is pretty big. And quite honestly, you know, by the time you drive down to the fairgrounds, for me, that's 45 minutes. You pay the $15, the $5 to park, and you get in there. The vendors that are in there, especially the vendors that are local to my area, I could have just gone to their store and bought the game for the same price. So I wouldn't need to travel and, you know, pay the $20. So yeah.
Good point.
Here we go. Mr. Matthews wants to know what kind of stuff are you looking for? Just the Genesis stuff. Yeah. What's on your Genesis hot list?
Oh man, platform games on the Genesis, basically. No Sonics or the commons like that. Just some good platformers. I couldn't tell you what I do not have because I have a bunch.
What you need, bro? I'm looking at my Genesis collection right now.
Hey, Sam, is Earthworm Jim 2 on the Genesis?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah,
have that.
I need that one.
I'm looking at.
I've got the Double Dragon Battletoads and the Separation Anxiety and Zombies Ate Your Neighbors and the Sonics and Beavis and Buttheads and stuff like that. What I really need and what I would love to have, I see him. We talked about this one time too. Um, on NES, it's like the Captain America, whatever. I remember the waterfall stage and you're flipping and landing on the shield with Captain America. That game.
Yeah, Captain
I
America and the
really need that
Avengers.
one. I love that game so much. I never got to beat that game. That's one of those games you rent as a kid and you never can beat before it has to go back.
Yeah. Mr. Matthews says he's interested in prehistoric, man. Not sure what fair trade for that one is. How much is prehistoric, man? I don't think I've ever seen that game.
I think in this condition, it's about a $40 game. That does have, actually, a pretty good label. But it's got some damage on the back there. You guys can see that over here. But I mean, if someone had that Captain America and the Avengers, I think, on NES, yeah, we could do a trade for that. Because, I mean, the first console we had was the Genesis, and the second one was the Nintendo. So that's my go-tos right there.
Yeah. Let me work out some math here. What else do you got? What do you have for trade? You have Marvel vs. Capcom 3 on the 360.
Yeah, X-Men 2 on the Genesis, Mystic Quest, and Prehistoric Man. I have a Game Genie for the original Nintendo, Sonic 2 on the Genesis, and a PS1 with hookups, no controllers.
Mr. Matthews says he just got rid of Captain America too. That's hilarious.
Dang it. I don't know why that game to me means so much. Just because all the times we're renting it, I guess. Trying to beat it. Me and my brother, we had no freaking idea what we were doing. It was just so fun, just flipping and landing in the river, the waterfalls.
Yeah, I think I rented that one time and I couldn't get very far. Or maybe I played on emulator or something. Seeing what we got here, man. 55.
So Chris, thanks for doing the stream on your birthday, man, and stuff. Appreciate that.
Well, nobody in my
Retro
family
Heck
likes
in
me,
the
so I
house.
Hey, what's
hang
up,
out with you
fellas?
guys.
Hands up.
Long time
Retro
no
Hack,
see.
what's up, man?
Chilling, chilling. Happy birthday again, buddy.
Thank you so much.
May you get many more.
Thank you.
So, what are you guys talking about?
Talking about some wicked cool trades. What do you got?
I got some stuff. I have a lot of stuff, but I only brought some stuff upstairs. I have some Genesis, some SNES. What else did I bring there?
Well, Wood's gonna love you because he's into the Genesis. He says he wants it all. He'll trade for it all. He'll take it all.
And I brought some Nest boxed.
Woo! Bringing out the
Now,
big
hey,
guy.
that's
I
love some NES, bro.
I have a lot of loose NES, so just ask me and I'll just run downstairs real quick and see if I have it. Okay.
First off, how are you doing, Retro Heck, man? It's been a minute.
I'm good. My wife and my son are in Ecuador on vacation. They went for a month, so I'm by myself.
Uh-oh.
Holding down the home front, bro.
Yeah. Bored, man. You know, you get used to having somebody there all the time, you know? And then when they leave, you know, the first week, you know, you don't miss them. But after that, you know, it's like
It gets too quiet, don't it?
Yeah. It's like I don't hang out with nobody, you know, so I can't like say, okay, I'll meet up with such and such somewhere and we hang out and talk bullshit, you know, but I don't really have nobody like that.
Well, you do. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, I'll have you guys
CM's
online.
live stream trade show. Welcome.
I'm gonna have to move at least down to where Chris lives in Ohio.
Yeah, right. So, Josh, I got a question for you, Wood.
Sure, man.
What are you looking to get out of that Mystic Defender without the game? Because I have the game, so you can keep that.
$5-10.
$5-10. What do you got?
That's a pricey game, isn't it?
Not really.
No.
I mean,
I actually I just picked up the cart by itself.
I mean, Chris, we're buds from old school, man. Tell me what you're gonna do. I'll send it to you. You know me.
No, I was just trying to think of what you might be looking for. I got hold on, let me grab the game.
You got that Captain America and the Avengers on NES? Yes.
that game is. I've been trying to look for that too. That's expensive. It's not a cheap game.
It just means so much to me because Mama, we had no money, and she would rent that from Magic Video on Friday evening after pizza and a movie. We could play the NES, and we never did beat that game. Never did beat it.
As kids, a lot of those games were hard, man. You know, we thought, you know, we really did. And now that we're adults, we attempt it again, you know.
Yeah, I can go back and beat that game. I guarantee you, Retro Heck, I can beat that game with no cheats and no looking nothing up now because I don't do that.
Everybody looks at cheat. You know, it's like back in the day, we didn't even look at the manual. We just threw that to the side and started playing.
Yeah, and throw their boxes away and everything. Just stuck the game in there and went to playing. I miss that stuff, man.
All right, well, I'm gonna flip some games real quick and see if this fancies Wood. I got Shadow of the Beast 2.
I got that. I just got the manual.
Missing the manual, and the case is a little dinged.
I just picked up the manual for mine.
Okay, I don't have that, Sam. Shadow of the Beast 2. I think I got the first one.
Put it aside. Rocket Knight.
Can I see the Shadow of the Beast 2 cover art?
Let's see if I can
yeah, that's a contender. That right there is a contender.
I heard the first one was real popular. Right?
Fell on the floor.
Yeah, I got the first one up there, but I do not have that one. Okay. Set that aside for me, please.
All right. Maybe we can work out a trade here. And now that Mr. Matthews says that he wants prehistorics, now I want prehistorics. I got Rocket Knight.
I got
Spider-Man, Mystic Defender.
Good game.
Mickey Mania. Boogerman.
I don't have Boogerman.
And the cardboard box copy of Turrican.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean it's in like a resealable poly bag. Let me take it out. I'm gonna be very careful. What's up, DMB shooter?
So are you talking about trading like Oh, Chris.
Me
I have the same one, minty too.
take this off. So it has the Test Drive 2. Is this a poster? No, it's like one of these things, one of the inserts.
Yeah,
I think all those games came with those cards.
they did.
It has the manual.
Black and white.
Yeah, see the black edges? There's no white on the black edges because someone knows how to store their manuals. And the game is still in the plastic.
Oh, wow. Wow. Nice. That's nice.
So we can put it on the back burner.
Wood is thinking. He's like, ooh, that looks nice.
Put it on the back burner. Maybe think about it. Maybe come revisit it later, but it's here. I'm going to put it very carefully back in
Wood, you're lucky I have that wood. If not, I'd go for
it.
That's
supposed to be a real good game. I have it. I haven't played it yet.
Super hard.
I actually have the I think
that is an awesome game though. I know it is.
I have the limited run one.
Oh yeah. So all my other Genesis games are like sports games, racing games, shooters, stuff I'm going to keep, you know.
So like the Booger Man and the I don't forget what I already saw. I mentioned it though. What was it?
Turrican? Shadow of the Beast.
2 and Booger Man, right?
Shadow. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put them over here in your pile, and you can think about it. Talk about it later. Maybe somebody pops in, gives you a better deal.
Nah, I mean,
yeah. Thanks, DMB Shooter. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're doing good. Yeah, Mr. Matthews knows what's up. Turrican's hard as balls.
it is beautiful. And with a sick soundtrack, he's right. Hell yeah.
How much did you say Prehistorics was worth? Let me look that up. Give or take.
And the conditioning, honestly, I ain't priced it in a minute, but I mean, it's got a pretty decent label on it. There's the N label. There's a little bit of.
Okay.
But overall, it's pretty nice. It's got some Sharpie on there, but that's easy to take off.
What kind of game is it? It's like
It's a platformer.
Oh, is it? I've never even heard of it.
Yeah, it's fun, man. I beat it in last year's. Sam, I feel bad, dude. I only beat 6 Super Nintendo games last year. Yeah, but I did beat. I beat like 10 on Genesis and a couple on PS1 and a couple on PS2, and then on PS5 and PS4. So I think I did pretty good.
Yeah, man. It's just it's a grind being a gamer. You gotta play some games, but I would say 5 or 6 Super Nintendos. That's a pretty good list right there, you know.
Heck yeah, man. Had a blast too. And you did a lot too with what you're doing, man. The 100 games or whatever you're working on for the year.
I was going for 100 Nintendo games beaten in my lifetime, and I wanted to save Metroid for number 100. And I got to that goal this year. I've beaten 55 games this year.
Wow.
Nice.
It's crazy. I did Princess Peach Showtime on Monday, and then Tuesday and Wednesday I played Skate or Die Bad and Rad on the Game Boy because Mr. Matthews mentioned it in one of his videos. That game is so hard and frustrating because you have to learn every inch of every level. It's like a shooter without the shooting, you know? It's crazy. But Retro Hack, what do you got, bro?
All right. I got this one.
Zero tolerance.
Yeah.
That's
No manual. No manual. We got X-Men, CIB. Miss Pac-Man, which probably everybody has.
Yeah. That's a good game, actually, on the Genesis. They don't get enough credit.
Bubsy.
That's the second one.
Yeah.
What about
And the car falls out.
knock $5 off? Started getting a cult following for Bubsy.
Yeah, this is a little worn. It has its mileage. This one, they played the heck out of this one. Let's see what else. We got,
I told Tyler, I said Bad and Rad was easy. I beat it in 30 minutes after 10 hours of practice.
Too, right?
Oh, I don't know. Retro Hick. That one right there is special.
Didn't you show that one, Chris?
I have regular Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's not that one.
My Spider-Man's not good enough for wood.
I've got that one already. See, I'm sorry.
Oh.
This cart's pretty good. I don't think the manual's too costly if you want to CIB it. Got Fatal Fury.
Oh, that's nice. I love that cover art, man.
I do too. That's awesome.
This is I think it was a rental possibly. It has a sticker on there. I upgraded, so Arrow the Acrobat, which is supposedly a good game. Manual. And I think I still have this. I think you were interested in this the last show, Wood.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I beat that game this year. Thunder Force 4, also known as Lightning Force.
Lightning Force, yeah.
One of the most killer soundtracks, man.
All right, that's all the.
That game is baller, but it is tough.
That game is freaking awesome.
T2, arcade game. We got Rampart, loose. We got Kid Chameleon.
Kid Chameleon.
Yeah.
There you go. Mr. Matthews says 0 tolerance. There you go, Tyler. Tyler might have to jump in and make a trade.
Chester Cheetah. We got Mickey's.
Mr. Matthews. That's funny.
I am the law.
Judge Dredd.
Rental.
That's another one I rented back in the day.
Yeah. And this is Contra Hard Corps.
Oh, that's a great game.
It's a crack.
It's fucking hard as shit, but it's an awesome game.
It's got crack in it.
Yeah, I think the furthest I made it on that game was the robot that chases you down the overpass or whatever on the interstate.
Mr. Matthews wants to know what you're looking for Lightning Force.
What? What did he say?
Mr. Matthews wants to know what you want for Lightning Force. What games are you looking for? What like Nintendo, Super, PS4?
Super Nintendo. I have a lot of Super Nintendo. If I turn the camera that way, you'll see. I've been working in my living room since my wife's not here, so I gotta try to clean this up before she comes back. I got General Chaos. Let me just show these, and I'll figure out something.
Yeah, it is. Phil Twerpin, the mayor of YouTube, is here. You get my vote for re-election.
Copy. That was a
Phil makes Contra Hardcore his biatch.
Global Gladiators. Sonic Knuckles.
I can't believe how expensive that game is, considering how common it is.
Yeah, I got a couple N64 games. Ocarina of Time. And Mario Party 2. Right? Mario Party. That's that. And then I have this one.
Soldice, yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a banger, bro.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the last time I checked, it was 42 on PC, card only.
That's
it's
just a good
shooter,
game too. I mean, it's not.
Yeah, that was my original copy. Then I picked it up CIB. So let's see here.
I got my copy for free. I went to the game store, bought a couple games, and then I was like, "Hey, this has a rip in the label on the cover art."
Yeah, and they gave
And
it
he's
to you.
like, "Oh, you can just have it." Cool, thanks. That's why I love Maxine's bargain box so much, man. They're just like, "Yeah, get this out of here."
They didn't know the price, right?
They did. They had it at, well, it was like 50 or $60 CIB at the time. But I spent like $100 and something in there that day.
Oh, all right. So
And he's like, "Yeah, we're not really interested in keeping the
yeah,
cart."
they don't, and they don't pay that much for that stuff.
Yeah.
Because I was in a store in Newington, Connecticut the other day, and a lady came in with a big ass tray of all PS2 games, and she had Kuon in there. Even though we know that game is a piece of junk, but she had Kuon in there. And I think for all the games, she had to have, I want to say she had like 60 games, PS2 games or more. And Kuon was one of them. And she only got almost not even $1,000 for all the games. So they got over on that. I mean, they pay not, I don't even think they pay half.
That's
that
crazy.
Game's like what, 800 plus or something, right?
Yeah. If you're trading that into the game store and it's an $800 game,
all she knew was like
60%. That's $600.
She was like, I played that game, and that game is a piece of junk. She goes, just like that to the guy. She kept rambling on about it. It's a piece of junk, this game. I do not understand it.
That's crazy.
It is a horrible game. I
have this big box Neo.
Mr.
PS4.
Matthews wants to know, Retro Heck, what are you looking for? Because I think he's going to make a play for that Lightning Force. Unless Wood wants it. Oh, we got ourselves a little bidding war. I love it.
I don't know. Wood wanted it last time, and we couldn't get a trade.
I was denied.
I think I might trade for it, then hold it for a year, and then up trade it to you guys next year.
Lightning Force.
Yeah, Tyler's birthday was yesterday. And what's crazy is Tyler is a huge Darth Maul fan, and Ray Park's birthday is also on August 23rd. So they have the same birthday, which is crazy. So yeah, they were at Hershey, PA today. He took the wife and the kid out there, so he drove back. But yeah, that's crazy. My birthday's today. His birthday was yesterday. So Mr. Matthews wants to know what you're looking for. What are you trying to get? Are you looking for PlayStation games, Nintendo?
Nintendo or SNES. But like I say, I have a lot of SNES already, so that'd be kind of hard to find something that I want. But I mean, if he's not here, I can't see what he has.
That's true. Of course, it's only 5:45 Cali time. So he may jump in here in a little bit. All right, what you got some Nintendo stuff for trade?
I got box NES.
Yeah.
I got Solstice.
Okay.
It's torn right here. There's a box carton manual. We got a NES Open. Box carton manual.
Oh.
We got Milan's Secret Castle.
Okay.
Are you guys getting glare over there?
A little bit. I think if you hold them like down,
like that, now it's better, right?
Like this way,
like this.
Yeah, there you go.
Milan's Secret Castle box manual cart. We got the little bit of Dr. Mario.
Classic.
I love the music on that game.
Box carton manual. Infiltrator.
Oh,
never heard of that. Wait a minute.
Oh boy, here we go.
What is that, like a shooter or like a?
Nah, it's it's sort of a. Let me show you the back. That's the back right there.
Nice, Sam. So that's kind of like
I must have a. Yeah.
Yeah. But there's a picture down there, like you might be
like walking into the.
Yeah.
Something in there. I haven't played it, so I don't know.
That's the first time I've seen that game.
And we got the old NES Action Play Football. I think this has the manual and the cards that come with it. We got baseball.
Classic. I love that game as a kid.
We got the Tetris 2.
Oh, okay.
So it's 2 times better than the first one, right?
Absolutely. Vegas Dream.
So if you want to get your gambling on, practice before you go to the casino. Legacy of Wizard.
Okay.
It was a rental copy. It has some staining on the inside. We got Super Sprint.
Tengen game.
Tengen,
okay.
Yeah.
That's it for the. I mean, I have a bunch of loose nets downstairs. I have a whole crate full. What? You want to see it?
What you got? Yeah, what you got? What's in there?
I gotta go get it. Let me just show you the rest of the. Let me show you the SNES real quick, and then I'll run downstairs.
Okay. All right. Everybody loves Super Nintendo.
Got this if anybody's looking for this, Alice.
That is a fun game, dude.
Yeah, the game is balling.
I have it on this. I have 360 a copy myself, and I also have it on the PlayStation 3 because I've been trying to get all them PlayStation 3. I'm listening to you, CM. Get those titles in before they go up.
Yeah, that's a great game.
Mm-hmm.
We got Earth Defense Force. Backwards.
Ooh, is that CIB?
Maybe.
CM.
I mean, I don't need the cart. I don't need the cart. You can keep the cart. You can keep the cart if you want to trade it off, or I'll sell my cart. It doesn't matter.
Here's the manual.
All right, keep. Oh, sexy. You know that game was an arcade game.
With the thing here. I mean, it's not a Nintendo one, but and back's got some numbers on it. I don't know. I can give you a better tray. I actually found on Amazon. I found somebody that actually sells the actual same trays with the circle in the back, and they're identical. You can't even tell because these didn't come like the N64 had like a serial number embossed in it. These don't come with that. Sometimes and on eBay, I've seen the ones that have this oval. They have oval. Those are fake. But these, I don't think. Then they're shiny, just like the Nintendo ones and everything.
All right, put that aside. Well, we'll. I'm very interested in that game.
And it has a protector because
May have a trade going on. CM needs an Earth Defense Force, man.
I always trade.
I do. It's one of my favorite. It's my favorite shooter on the Super Nintendo.
Battle Clash. No manual.
Get your super scopes out.
Huh? Right. We got Zoop.
All right.
I actually picked up a super scope last year from somebody on Mercari. Got it at a good deal. Super Play Action Football. It has the playbook thing and the manual in there. It's like I have on the back, like I put down what they need. If you ever want to 100% complete it on a lot of them. Because I was going to keep this, but I'm never going to play that football game. So.
Yeah, that's sort of where I'm at, right? Like, I love my Nintendo. I love my Super Nintendo, my PS4, my PS2. And I've never played like my Sega Saturn. You know what I mean?
Primal Rage.
Nice. So I'm willing to start getting rid of some of this stuff for other stuff that I will likely play. Ooh. That's also a great box art cover.
And that's a fun-ass game, too, as a fighter. I mean, dang. Samurai Showdown? Ippon.
Clap.
Torok on the 64. CIB. And I got some cheat goals. Madden 94.
Okay, someone might want to bundle all those if they want to collect Super.
And I got this on the Wii.
Tatsunoko versus Capcom.
Yeah, no manual though.
The game's harder to find than people think it is.
Yeah, I put mine together. I bought the box and the manual, and then I was searching to try to find a cheap disc. And I had to buy. I found the disc, but I ended up paying more than buying the whole thing together. But sometimes you got to do that. You know, it's like I was trying to find the controller. I want the controller also too, the fighting stick for it.
Yeah.
I lost one for $50. Somebody on Mercari, and then the guy goes, I sent him the thing. He said okay. He took the offer, and I paid, and then he canceled it because somebody else probably texted him and said, "I'll give you this much for it."
That's what happens.
Offered more.
I don't know how these people don't get banned from these things. You know. All right, I'm gonna go downstairs. See, this is that's my collection back there. See, all my mess. I got my boxes over there. All right, you guys
nice.
Talk amongst each other while I go downstairs.
Bring on the NES.
We totally won't talk about you while you're gone.
You want what?
We totally won't talk about you when you're gone.
Oh, okay.
All right, Wood, I think I can screw him out of this Earth Defense Force. What do you think?
I hope you get it, man.
You ain't screwing me out of nothing.
Hey, Chris loves that game, dude.
I do.
I played it. Last year I went to Ecuador and I took my loose copy with me, and I was playing it on what the hell was I playing it on? I have one of the handhelds that you can play SNES games on,
like the
Superboy.
Yeah, I was like, damn, this game is freaking good, man.
Yeah, I think I have a no death run on my channel.
And Retro, heck, you know we're all buddies here, man.
Yeah,
Trying to help other collectors complete games, you know.
Oh, well, let me just run through these real quick. I didn't show you guys these. This is Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
Oh, for the Wii U. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. We got for the GameCube Rogue Leader. I don't know why I don't really see, like, how do I go on here and see the chat? Like if I put the chat in blank stuff.
If you look at if you're on StreamYard, if you look on the right, it'll say comments, banners, brand, and private chat. You might be on private chat and have to switch it to comments.
I don't see that. I'll see. Let me press more. Comments. Okay. But still, I don't know. It doesn't do anything. I don't know. Hyrule Warriors.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in
that. Pac-Man Fever. And aggressive inline. I have a lot of stuff. I just can't bring everything upstairs. Well, you think you might want that?
Yeah, maybe.
Let me
I watched Geeks with Cash Plant. He looked like he was having a pretty good time. It's like a Dynasty Warriors style Zelda game.
Oh yeah.
Hack and slash beat 'em up.
How about this?
Oh, call Mr. Matthews.
I'm not saying
Game Boy is right up his alley.
With the red still on it.
Oh, that's crazy. Mr. Matthews wants it. New Batman, thanks for stopping by. He says, later, folks, I have to help out on a fire sale.
All right.
Thanks for stopping by. This will probably go on pretty late. Cool, man. Cool. See, that's what trade show is all about. We got here Earth Defense Force on the Super.
Oh, go down there and get those dusty NES games and you bring them upstairs. Come.
Yeah. Looks like prices all over the place for that one. There's one for $73.96 plus $17 shipping. And then there's one for $150 with free shipping. So we'll see. Yeah, I got some let's say, so I don't know if you watched the videos, but I got Mystical Ninja. Here, I'll put us back on the 2 screen. I got Mystical Ninja for Super Nintendo. I got Demon's Crest for Super Nintendo. I got Paperboy 2. And then basically like good commons. Donkey Kong Country, F-Zero, Mortal Kombat, Killer Instinct, Super Mario World, Mario Kart, that kind of stuff.
Hey, Sam, you got a clean copy of Weapon Lord?
No. Nope. What console is that on?
It's on Genesis and Super Nintendo.
I don't know if I know that game.
It's a fighter. It's a
Mr.
good
Matthew.
game too. I love it.
Yes,
I gotta
the
get a
clear and
charger,
black one.
Sam. I'm gonna mute and go off cam for a second.
Okay. Yeah, Crazy Town, man. All right, so I owe Josh RoboCop 3 and Tailspin because he already sent me Metal Slug of 5, which is really, really good. May have a trade pending for Mystic Quest on Super. May have a trade pending on Earth Defense Force for Super Nintendo. And I got a ton of games, man. I got like here's just
back.
my GBA stuff. I got Mega Man 5, Team Colonel, Mega Man 5, Team Proto Man, Dragon Ball Z, Boo's Fury, Final Fantasy Tactics, Lost Vikings. And then I got a couple heavies here, a couple desirables. I got Blender Bros and Car Battler Joe. So, plus I got a ton of stuff, man. I got like, I guess it just depends on which console you're looking for. I got some TurboGrafx stuff I'm throwing up this year.
Oh, I gotta see what you got.
Nothing too crazy. You grab them. I got TV Sports Football.
I have that.
Dungeon Explorer.
Possibly.
Military Madness.
That's it.
And it's like, yeah, if these don't trade, then I'll just throw them back in the Turbo collection. But I know I'll never play them, so I figured I'd throw them out there. It just kind of depends on which console too, because I got some really good PS4 stuff.
Okay.
Dibs. No, I'm just kidding.
Narc with the man.
Narc? Okay. Let me see if I don't know if I have that one.
You don't have Narc. Come on. We got Section Z. Total Recall. Because the recall is total. We got Karnov. Damn, I gotta get used to this. I'm using my iPad.
That's a tough game right there.
And a manual. I'm using my iPad. The camera's on my left side while I'm looking at it. It's like, Back to the Future.
Classic.
Turtles manual.
Oh, nice.
Ultima, manual. All these ones in bags are real clean carts too.
Trojan.
I should have used one. Gumshoe. It's a 5-screw. Is it a 5-screw? Yeah, if you care about those things. Richard Tracy with the manual. Circus Caper. We got the Burger Time with the manual.
That's a fun game.
We got Milan's Secret Castle cart and manual. Mickey Mouse Capade with the manual. We got Gunsmoke.
That is a really good game.
We got Fighting Golf, which there's no fighting in it. Battle Chess manual. We got Dudes with Attitude, non-licensed game.
I got that from Carly Kinman, complete in box.
Ripped.
She hooked me up on that.
Is it good? You play it? No.
That's okay.
Those games are, I think all those games are it. We got C-Cross.
C-Cross.
Yeah, C-Cross.
C-Cross, yeah.
With the Manny. We got a Daydreaming Davy.
That was in a nerd episode.
Mm-hmm.
Football with the Manny. And one of the greatest movies of our era, The Last Starfighter.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
I actually bought the movie and I have it.
I think I found it at like Goodwill for $1 or $2. So of course
That's why I
picked
think
it
I
up.
bought it too. I think I bought it at the Goodwill too.
Yeah, it's a good $2 investment.
Solstice again with the manual. All right.
Where are you getting all these copies of Solstice?
When you're buying bundles, a lot of stuff buying bundles, you get stuck. You know how it is.
Dubs, yeah.
I've been trying to. The problem is, I want to make a spreadsheet. I want to import it to Whatnot so I could try to start selling some of these. To get rid of it. Man, I brung this crate. Just not half of what I have. There's like 10 stacks sitting on shelves in my room downstairs.
What?
I'm coming over.
All double.
I'll be right there.
Hello, G-Man.
I wonder what G he likes. That was Swords and Serpents. That was my original copy. I got an in-box copy, so. Indiana Jones.
Don't have that one.
Want me to put it on the side?
Yeah, hold on to that for a minute.
1943.
That's a fun game.
Shooter. Star Force.
I'm assuming that's a shooter as well.
Mm-hmm.
We got Kid Icarus.
There we go.
That's one of the
RoboCop.
Black Box games. RoboCop, yep.
Win or lose, you're coming with me. Legacy of Wizard Loose. Section Z. Crystallis. Mendel Palace. Arkanoid. You can try to play it without the controller. I actually picked the controller is real expensive for this freaking game because I guess this came in a big box. And I picked up the controller on Whatnot. The dude didn't know what he was selling for $5.
Oh, nice.
That's like $150 controller.
And nobody bid on it. I was like, how did nobody bid on this shit? Life Force,
Classic.
I love that game.
Tiger Heli,
Another good one.
Deadly Towers,
I've actually never played that game.
Robo Warrior. I think I already did that one. You know, when you're trying to get complete inbox games, you're always trying to get a better card. You know what I'm saying? And if you can pick them up for cheap, you know, especially on Whatnot, you get these people that don't know what they're selling, or you know, they try to start things at $1. They start things at $1. You know, Twin Eagle, like helicopters. Fester's Quest. Did I show Total Recall already?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One. The old Double Dragon.
Classic.
You got RBI Baseball 2. Pretty good card too. Clean. Sometimes people must have played these a lot because the back label is always destroyed on these games.
All-time great
Ninja
video
Gaiden.
game right there.
Another Narcoloose. Sky Shark.
That game loops. You can never beat it.
No?
Nope.
Alrighty. We got Kung Fu Heroes. Little thing right there.
I actually might need that one.
This one has. I might have another one. It's probably downstairs. This one has some sticker damage.
I do. Oh no, I have that one.
You do?
I got that one. Never mind.
Stealth.
Mm-hmm.
We got the Battle of Olympus. To the Earth.
I got a copy of that from MC Murr. To the Earth.
Whatever the hell that is. Commando 5-screw.
Cybernoid.
5-screw Commando. If you're looking for a 5-screw, they die for that and whatnot. It's the same damn game.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if 5 screws just gave you 2 extra screws at the beginning, and then they took 2 away. What did they save, right? Super
Millions,
Team.
probably.
Probably. Thing cost some shit to make. Astyanax.
Astyanax, the arcade game. I was kind of mixed on that game. I thought it was kind of just like average. Mr. Matthews likes that game.
I beat that game this year. It's pretty
King's
fun.
Knight.
Yeah, King's Knight. Yeah, that's a
Dragon Attack. You know, I've been collecting in box. This year I've been collecting a lot in box and trying to complete. It's so hard to try to find everything that actually went. So if you get a box, it has to be the right cart. It has to be the right manual. It has to be all the inserts. It has to be the right inserts. It's like Black Manta. He's checking. Come on, you got to put your stuff on PC and look.
And that's also a platformer game.
Oh,
So it's right up his alley.
I've been trying to get that CIB. It's like some games I want to get CIB. You know, if I can get some regular games for cheap, I'll get them. But if games that I want to play later in the future, then I'll get it. You know, I want to get a CIB Captain Skyhawk.
Captain Skyhawk's actually a fun game. Look at this copy right here. It's terrible. I've been playing it.
I had one.
That's actually a fun game, though. Captain Skyhawk's not bad, man.
Infiltrator, Loose, Gyrus.
Great game. Last hidden gem on the NES that nobody talks about. Gyrus is awesome.
You just said it. It's going to go up in price now.
Yeah. Because I'm a major market YouTuber.
Kid Nicky. Tomorrow, I'm going to go to the Retro World Expo tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow's the last day. It was Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I figured I'm going to go tomorrow. It's like from 10 to 5 o'clock. And I'm going to go see some of the guys that are up from this way. See what I probably won't buy anything. Time Lord.
Nice.
Prices are too high right now. Spelunker. I know you were looking for that. No, Chris? No Spelunker?
I know I don't have it, but is it any good?
Last time you were like, hey.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. Is it any good?
I don't know. You have to ask
Platformer?
Batman. You have to ask
I
Batman.
don't know.
You have to ask Batman. He was spelunking.
Spelunker. Now I'm gonna have to look up a YouTube video. Mr. Matthews, is Splunker bad?
Akari Warriors. That's it. I could bring more, but I don't want to. There are a lot of doubles. There's a lot of doubles, so. I mean, if you're looking for anything in particular, you didn't see it there, let me know, and I will go downstairs and look.
I am. I'm looking for Captain America and the Avengers.
I don't have that.
On the NES.
I don't have that. Sorry. That I'm actually been trying to get that, but that I don't know if I'll ever get. Maybe loose, I'll get it, but I don't think I'll get it CIB. Alrighty. What?
Mr. Matthews. He says, I don't know if it's bad, but I don't think it's good. So it's like right there in a minute.
Oh, he went to check. He's gonna go check it out on YouTube.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for your EDF? Well, I'm pretty sure you checked how much it's worth, right? But what you got for trade? Yeah, like 10, 15 bucks.
Oh, okay. You said
what do you?
You said
what are
you
you
might want
for?
this, right? Wood.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah, I'll let you in woodwork. I'm gonna grab a beer.
This is. I mean, I don't know what else you might want. You know.
Well, I don't know. I mean, what are you trying to trade for?
I don't know. The problem is I have to see what I want. I'm that kind of person. I have to see it.
Oh, you didn't see what I had
No, I
for
didn't.
trade?
No. No, I wasn't here. I came in after.
Okay, we'll do this again. I'll try to get the glare off. So Marvel vs. Capcom, clean
With
copy.
Manual.
I didn't get the receipt in there.
Look what I got.
That's a fun game too.
Look.
I beat it.
This goes in there, I think. I think this was a promotional thing. Do you have it in there?
Hold on. Mine come with a Call of Duty thing in there.
I think this was a promotional thing that you probably had to go into store when you went and bought it or something. It has like all the moves for every person on here. That's the Fate of Two Worlds, right?
Yeah. Fate of Two Worlds. You're talking about the move list and stuff?
Oh, let me see. That's in the manual, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but this isn't a manual. This is, I don't know, it's like some kind of card. I think these
Like
are
a
cards.
card insert?
Yeah, like they're like, I haven't opened it, it's sealed.
But I have that one. The disc is really minty on that one. X-Men 2 on the Genesis. It's a double for me. Clean.
I have that thing.
Mystic Quest, complete box.
Oh,
Nice
maybe.
copy.
Maybe. Put that on the side.
Prehistoric Man. Super Nintendo, clean copy. Original 360 controller. Nice condition, refurbished by me. Works really good.
I have a whole box of those that I have to refurbish myself.
And let's see, we had Sonic 2 on the Genesis. Everybody's got that.
Yeah, I got a million of them.
Game Genie.
Uh,
And a PS1 with the hookups. No controller.
Yeah, I have 2 of those.
Yeah.
That 360 game, I'd be interested. What else?
That's
do
a
you
nice. I'll show you the disc too. Hold on.
have? What else did you look? Anything else you looking for? Anything else interested you with what I have?
Like the disc is real nice on
Yeah.
this one, man. Like real nice. Did you show off any Sega stuff that you was willing to trade?
Yeah, I had the
I forget what it was.
Lightning
Though.
Force. The Lightning Force.
I know Lightning Force. We're not trading for that game.
Why? Why not?
You're not going to trade Lightning Force for this?
No.
For Indiana Jones?
No. What else do you have there? We can make a deal if you want Lightning Force. I mean,
what are you looking for?
that Mystic Quest looks good. So it's the Lightning Force with the item in boxes, give or take $100. But since we're trading, that has no relevance.
Well, that was that's part of the stream we're in, so you gotta know what your stuff's worth.
Yeah.
So I get it.
You said the Mystic Quest, is that box, cart, and manual?
That's complete. Yeah.
Even all the inserts?
Yeah.
Oh shit. And what else did you show me? What other SNES game? That other SNES game.
I only have the one Prehistoric Man. That's just because I got 2 copies of that game, so. But yeah,
Yeah. All right.
let me open it up and show you right quick the interior of it. So, got all the inserts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pretty nice, man. And the manual. Manual's a little rough on that one.
Yeah, I have a manual, so if I gotta replace it.
A little rough. But other than that, it's pretty nice, man. I'll open up the map here.
Yeah, don't open it all the way. Don't open it.
I'm not. Trust me, I already know. Pretty nice.
Are you trying to make a play for my Mystic Quest?
What, you wanted Mystic Quest?
No, go ahead.
But yeah, you was talking about the inserts.
Yeah, that's an original.
Yeah, that's original.
If you get one that has an oval one, they replaced it. If it's oval.
See, the original looks like that in the corners, though.
Yeah. The aftermarket ones that I got off Amazon, they look identical to those. But they also sell the ones with the oval hole, which you know is fake.
Oh, I know, yeah. But look at that label.
I don't know.
Look at the label.
Yeah. Oh my God, that thing's sparkling. Damn, blinded me with my own light.
This is probably the best copy of this game you're ever going to see in your life. Look at it. Just take a look.
Yeah, it looks nice.
It's even got the dust shield on it. Look at the back of it, dude.
The ones they sell on Whatnot for $5.
Look at the back of it, though.
Yeah.
How clean that is.
Wow. That is beautiful.
And
where do you find those?
And that is out of one of Wood's most legendary pickups, where he picked up all those Super Nintendo RPGs CIB, man.
Yep, from
That's
Miss Jan Hale in Woodbury, Tennessee. And look, it's still got the.
Oh, wow. They cut that off the wrapper?
Yeah, it was on the original cellophane.
Did you take the cellophane off?
Not on this one.
Oh. Yeah, because I'll go over there and throw you a beating.
And the box.
Cellophane is king.
It's a little bit rough on that one end.
Did they open it on the left? Probably. That's why you're not supposed to open them on the left. That's like bad.
But it's still a nice copy of the game.
The other side, you got to keep opening that. To me, that doesn't really. As long as the box looks decent in the front, and it's not squished. I'm not that kind of collector. I'm not that kind of
it's all together. There's no rips or cuts in it. Yeah, for sure. That stuff's so hard to find anyway. I mean, you can't be too choosy. What's up, Nick? Look at Mr. Matthews. Look at this guy. Come on, Wood, and heck, seal the deal. It's all right. You just got heck, I'm gonna need
what?
Narc, Trojan, and Mendel Palace.
Narc, Trojan, and Mendel Palace.
Yeah. Put those aside. We'll work something out.
What do you want? Loose?
Oh yeah, an EDS.
And loose?
Just loose. Just card. Yeah, just card only is cool.
Wood. Let me finish this deal with Wood, okay? Because he has to get something. Because I feel bad all the times he's left sad. All the times in the shows, So he's got to leave happy today.
Yeah, gonna work out a big trade. I get it, man. I love it.
Would you do for Indiana Jones and Lightning Force? Would you do the Mystic Quest? The what was that 360 game and that other loose NES game you have there? SNES game?
What?
No.
No.
Couldn't do that. Appreciate it though.
You need anything else? What else would you need to do that kind of trade?
Captain America and the Avengers on the NES.
Somebody just go online and buy the damn thing for him. Indiana Jones and what? What'd you say? Oh, Lightning Force.
Yeah. It's about $113, something like that. Chris, you want Narc with the manual? Or no?
I mean, I'll never say no to a manual, but I don't really need the manuals.
Okay.
I think that manual was pretty clean, Chris.
Mr. Matthews says he's waiting to take a shot here. Well, jump in, man. Grab your
Yeah,
stuff.
jump in here, man. Come in here, Mr. Matthews. Jump in.
Let's see what the great Mr. Matthews has for trade.
Yeah, I'd like to. I'd love to see what he's got.
It was Narc. What else, Chris?
Trojan and Mendel Palace. We can add those. Add a couple loose Nintendo carts. That would be sweet. Thank you, Kane Deathbreaker, for providing the beer. I had a Busch Light. Now I got a 12-pack of Black and Tan, Yingling Black and Tan. One of my favorites. Smells like victory. So, Wood, when this deal with Retro Hack falls through, what do you gotta have for Mystic Quest? What are you looking at? I'm trying to figure out an appropriate trade value for you.
Well, we kind of set some stuff aside earlier. on the Genesis. I thought.
Yep. I got it right here.
And you don't need the cart. You don't need the cart, so.
No. You can keep the cart. Because I have my cart that I got, so.
No, I don't need the cart either, but I mean, if
Or if you don't want to split it up and get more out of it, I can do that too. That's cool. I can sell my cart. It's not like it's my childhood cart.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, go grab more of those Nintendo tapes.
You get the dusty ones hidden in the back.
Yeah. Do you collect like PSP, PlayStation 4, Xbox 360? I got some PS1 stuff.
Nah, it's basically just NES and Sega.
NES and Sega.
I've kind of got all my childhood games for the Super Nintendo. Kind of like you're doing, your childhood collection. So I've kind of got those built up with almost everything other than the NES. And I don't know if I mentioned it before, but I need Captain America and the Avengers on the NES.
Yeah. Well, I think Retro Tiburon is going to be here, but he's going to be late. I think they went out to dinner at 8:00 their time, and right now it's 6:30 their time. So he might be in like an hour or so. He might have that game. He gets a lot of Genesis stuff. I actually have this.
No, that game's on the NES. It's 8:30 here right now.
Yeah, it's 9:30 in Ohio. He's out in Cali. So I'm saving this for him, see if we can make a deal for this. This is the Halo 3 Spartan controller, the McFarlane one.
Oh, wait a minute.
So if he doesn't want it, or it's tested. I just tested it a couple days ago. I did put new thumbsticks on it, so it's not the original thumbsticks, and the battery pack is not an actual Microsoft battery pack on the back. But yeah, it's clean tested.
Well, you know what, Sam? He's not technically here. So go ahead and show me the back of that thing.
I guess
I love some Halo, man. You know me.
Look how clean that is.
Okay.
It's just
so. I'll tell you what, man.
Replacement battery pack. And I replaced the thumbsticks. So the thumbsticks are like brand new.
I don't want to jump in front of nobody, but
hey, you can make an offer, and if that doesn't pan out later, then
I'll tell you what, we'll leave it up to him to come before we do anything. But if that doesn't happen, we can make a trade.
Because he called dibs.
Yeah, I don't want to jump in front of him.
So we'll give him first crack. Let me see. Do you collect it? You collect like Nintendo stuff, like Wii stuff, anything like that? Like not games, but like controllers and accessories and stuff. Oh, let me show it to you.
All right.
This is pretty baller, and you don't really see it a lot. It's the Nintendo Club. It's a Nintendo Club Wiimote holder. And you can only get that from Nintendo Club. I think you had to like save up points or something. But that's kind of a hard to find thing, especially in good condition, because this is like I'm gonna put it on the big screen. It's like perforated. Right here, you see where it's kind of perforated down the middle. So they're always like broken or ripped down there. This one is in very nice condition. And
I didn't even know they made that.
And what it's for is you just put your Wiimote in there. It's got the Nintendo Club logo on it. It's got the Wii logo on it. But yeah, pretty cool. I got this in a box of stuff.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
I think they're worth about the same price as Mystic Quest. You know, if you just want to go ahead and trade that right now. So, I think those things are worth like $25 or something like that. So, but there are people out
That's
there that
cool
are
to see.
really starting to collect for the Wii, and you know, just like us Nintendo kids, we like those 1989 applause Nintendo figures and all those little like figures that go with Nintendo. That's
Yeah.
something that a Wii collector is gonna want. Nick says he liked to buy 360 video games. Well, I don't really have a lot of 360. I'll just do it this way. I got a lot of like commons, like Call of Duty, Need for Speed, that kind of thing. But I would say my best Xbox and Xbox 360s are I got Death Row complete, tested. I had that on my eBay store. I took it down. I have a complete copy of Metal Slug 4 and 5 on the Xbox, which I don't need anymore because Josh sent me a copy of Metal Slug 5. I got Land
Which
of
is
the
an
Dead.
awesome game.
And then DOA Hitman called dibs on NASCAR 14. I got Lollipop Chainsaw. And I got Death Smiles. And this is the one that comes with the black label version of the game, which was only released 250 arcade cabinets. So the chances of being able to play that. All right. Guess who's here? Guys, we have a celebrity. Celebrity
Mr.
in the house,
Matthews.
Mr. Matthews. If I'm your favorite YouTuber, Mr. Matthews is my favorite YouTuber. So
Yeah, I'm getting a major echo here. Can't figure out why.
echo.
Echo.
All right, brother. Welcome. What do you got? What do you got for trade? You're going to make a play for this Lightning Force, huh? And prehistorics, maybe.
Let me figure out these audio issues I'm getting here.
Do you have the live stream on YouTube open with the when it's not muted?
Mm-hmm.
I do. Let's see.
Is that better? Echo.
IT professional.
Okay, how about that? We're good?
Good.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys sound normal now. All right, cool.
Hooray.
Nice.
All right. Now, I don't have much to trade, sadly. But what I did have, that's what kills me. I did have Captain America and the Avengers. I don't like that game. And I sold it recently for like $35 on eBay. So I would have happily taken the trade for Prehistoric Man.
Dang it. I'd have traded you, dude.
If only Chris, you should have done this like a month ago. I got like a bunch of like shitty like Saturn games.
I'm back. I'm back.
All right, Mr. Matthews, what do you got? What do you got on the Saturn? Those are
like don't get excited. It's not like anything really awesome. I got Amok, Cyber Speedway, which is like a kind of like Wipeout. Yeah. Chris, this is all. It's got your name all over it. Slam and Jam 98. Actually, I think this one is surprisingly pricey for a sports game.
Yes, and it's even
Hyper
pricier
3D
on the
pinball.
PlayStation 1.
I got that pinball game.
And Black Fire.
Wait, that was on PS1 too?
Black Fire, probably. It's looks like a simulation helicopter game. I imagine it's not that great. I don't think any of the Saturn games I got here are amazing. That's why I'm getting rid of them. So, as far as like other stuff, I got Jurassic Park on the Super Nintendo. Retro Hack, you're looking for Super Nintendo games. Actually, this is part two.
That's Chaos. Yeah, that's it. Let me see. I don't know if I have that one.
If anyone likes Famicom games, I got the Fexter in the box, no manual. Hey, a little Sunstock game, Icky in the box, no manual. Hey, I also have Legacy of the Wizard.
Doesn't everybody?
I think everyone's trying to get rid of
I
that
have
one.
5 of them.
5.
That,
I got 5. That. Yeah, with the manual. Who gives a shit? Total Eclipse Turbo for the PlayStation. Those
long box.
Yep, those are cool. And on that note, I also have Battle Arena Toshinden 2 in like the DVD, not the DVD, but the plastic long box, but all the cardboard's all peeling off.
Yeah,
Chris?
You can glue it back. I had to glue a few back.
Time Crisis 3. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to get rid of that one.
I have the big box.
You're looking for platformers. Pugsy on the Genesis. This is an extremely British platformer. It's like a puzzle platformer, kind of. Global Defense on the Master System.
Nice Goonies shirt.
Thank you. I like your Atari shirt.
Thank you.
Crash, Mind Over Mutant. I'm sure everyone wants this one, right? And then I also have, I don't even know why I have these, but I have like a bunch of the Odyssey 2 games. So, and these are complete in box. Showdown in 2180. Like, does anyone care?
I actually have one. That's all I have.
The Casino Slot Machine.
I love the cover art on those Odyssey games.
They're rad.
So cool.
Thunderball pinball game and War of Nerves. Anyway, they're like sub Atari games as far as I'm concerned. So, oh, and also Casey Munchkin. I think this is the only like game that people have really heard of. And I'm not making a pitch for this, but do you have Tiny Toon Adventures? Because it's a really great platformer on the Genesis.
It is. It's a really good game, and I do have it.
I just had it loose, and I liked it so much I had to buy it complete. So
it is a good game, dude. You're right. Very fun game.
Midway's Greatest Hits N64 complete in box. Don't give a shit about those games, so it's still mint and very clean.
That's a nice one if you like the N64 a lot. That's a good one. Compilation.
Captain Skyhawk in box. Yeah, so it's an upgrade. Not a very expensive game either.
Hey, Matt hasn't showed up yet, has he?
Captain Skyhawk's a fun game, man.
Atari football sealed. Like it's not even torn open or anything.
I have 3 sealed Atari games. You can still find sealed those games sealed.
Battle Clash, extremely rough. Wheel of Fortune starring Vanna White, complete in box. I think this is the most rare of the Wheel of Fortune games. Maybe.
Is that a Rareware game? Did
no, I think it's still
make that
GameTech.
one?
Yeah, it's still GameTech.
That looks nice.
Yeah, and Vanna White is super hot.
You throw in your like I'll take your Indiana Jones and your Lightning Force. Straight up. Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White. Swords and Serpents NES, Dino Wars. I bought it simply because the cover art is so freaking awesome.
And there's dinosaurs.
Mario is missing.
I need that.
You need Mario's missing, really?
Mm-hmm.
And then some DS. I think this is just like no game. But Dragon's Quest.
I actually have that. I need the cart for that.
Oh, you need the cart? Yeah, I got everything but the cart.
It's not a cheap cart.
Harvest Moon DS and Viva Pinata.
Wow.
all just cases in the probably the manuals too.
Mr. Matthews, did you see this?
I did, but if you look up here,
You got one?
there it is, right there. Same thing.
Do you have all the inserts and everything in it?
I don't know about the inserts. I have like it's the case and the. I think it does. One of them actually does have like the little sales sticker on the back too.
All right. Well, Mr. Matthew, you could have some stuff I want. I need Jurassic Park 2, Vanna White, and Mario is missing. So what are you looking for, big guy? Let's get rid of some games.
I watched all your videos too. I forgot what you were offering.
So did I.
What systems
I commented I liked.
I
I did all the YouTube stuff to those videos.
Well, thank you. What are you looking for? Super Nintendo, PS4, PSP.
I'm not looking for a lot, actually. I guess kind of like Super Nintendo. Well, I guess anything as long as I want it, I guess, is what it kind of comes down to.
Do you have, because I know you're a Mega Man guy, do you have Mega Man 5 Battle Network Team Colonel and Team Proto Man on?
Yeah, I don't do the
GBA?
Battle Network games.
No, me neither.
It barely counts as a Mega Man game.
All right. All right. What systems are you looking for? Do you do PSP?
A little bit.
So for PSP, I got Ridge Racer Complete, Grand Theft Auto Liberty Cities, Deadhead Fred. That's a little uncommon. R-Type Command. It's an Atlas title. SOCOM. That's common. Need for Speed Most Wanted 510. Platypus. And I have the Warriors.
Platypus is a shooter, isn't it?
Yeah, I have
It's
it
like
at
a claymation shooter.
yeah, I have it at between 13 and 20 bucks CIB, minus shipping, because I always take that off when I'm doing eBay prices. I got those.
You're looking for Vanna White and what?
I need what do you do with my sticky?
Mario's missing.
Mario's missing and Jurassic Park 2.
That's supposed to be pretty good on the SNES.
Yeah, it's not. It's not bad. I did play a little bit of it. I kind of went through all my games to see which ones I can tolerate getting rid of, and it was okay. It was also our nerd episode, so it was the one where he was complaining about how the bushes were hiding the arrows, showing you how to move into the next screen.
So I kind of have those. I have those games at like $70 or so. Does that sound about right?
Okay.
I got Warriors at 60. Do you need Platypus?
I already have Platypus. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Or if you're looking for another system, I could grab those games real quick. I don't really have a lot of super. Probably I got common games that you probably have. Donkey Kong Country, Mortal Kombat, F-Zero, Killer Instinct, Mario Kart. Do you have Mystical? You have Mystical Ninja?
I do.
Okay.
Sam, he needs that special edition Wii holder for the Wii remote.
What's that?
That special edition Wii remote holder that you had earlier?
Yeah.
That's exactly what he needs.
Yeah. I don't know. You're not going to find. Do you have Ghoul School on Nintendo?
That's a cool game too.
Is that the homebrew game? Or is that a real game?
No, it's a real game. Licensed by Nintendo.
I've never heard
Yeah,
of that.
NTSC release on that one.
Super clean. It's like one of those Maniac Mansion type games, I think, where it's like point and click.
Oh, so it's like a text-based adventure or point and click. Old school.
I never really played it. Oh yeah, we got magical. Do you like PlayStation 1?
Kind of.
Look at my things. I would say the best PlayStation 1 games I have are Dragon Seeds Complete. Trying to find this game complete is like you need an act of God. But it's also like $100 game. I have Grinch, Warcraft 2, Diablo, and then I got a whole box of like Twisted Metals and RPG makers. If you're into that.
Maybe Diablo. I know it's not a very good port, but I like Diablo.
All right, let's take a look.
Is that complete, Chris?
Yeah, Diablo is one of those
That's
games that's
$100
like
$100
all over. It's like all over the place when it comes to like price.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of the
That's
back.
that's like a Doom style game.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never played Diablo?
No, it's just not really my jam. I would say here's the manual. Let me try and. So the front's really nice. The back, we're gonna have some spots where the PlayStation case, crushes it.
If the disc isn't all scratched up, I don't know if that's a very, very fair trade, but just based on what price charting is saying that value is now.
That's like what do we say? Like 60 for Jurassic Park 2, Vanna White, and Mario's Missing. I got Vanna at like 30-ish complete in box. Mario's Missing 30. Jurassic Park 2 at about $15 ish.
Yeah.
I would say that the disc is good. It has some light scratches on it, and it's a black back.
Like I'm totally fine with that trade as long as you're okay with it.
I have a trade.
What so it's like 60 75. You got any commons? What do you got for commons for like Nintendo or Super Nintendo or something?
That's my only Super Nintendo game that all the other ones that my most exciting trades already got sold on eBay. So
Yeah.
I got other common PlayStation games.
What's eBay taking these days in costs and fees?
Ridiculous.
13.25. Yeah, 13.25% plus a 40-cent transaction fee plus whatever you're paying and shipping supplies and labels plus the buyer gets a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Have you seen that bullshit on Mercari that they charge now? Like they charge you the shipping and some other crap now. Like I don't even want to buy it from there anymore.
Yeah, so wood for Captain America and the Avengers, I sold it for $34.99, and after shipping and eBay fees, I got $25 for it. I would have,
wow.
I would have totally traded Prehistoric Man for that. So,
well, I would have sent it right to you, bud.
I also have Skies of Arcadia on the Dreamcast. Both discs, I think. Is that 2 discs? Yeah. Shit. And then Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit, PlayStation. Another Midway's Greatest Hits.
Classic.
That's a good one right there. Yep.
Pro Pinball and Atari Anniversary Redux. So I don't know if there's any commons in there that you saw. Do you want Hey Chris, have you heard of this rad game called Dino Wars? God, look at that cover. Look at that cover. Robot dinosaur, dude.
Actually, that's the one that's going to close the deal right there because I don't have that game and I really want to fucking play it.
All right, cool.
We got a trade?
I don't know what that brings value to or anything, but I'm cool with that.
Yeah, because I don't know what Dino Wars is. All right, so we did a trade. Mr. Matthews is getting Diablo on the PlayStation 1. He already sent me a copy of Mortal Kombat 2. But Jurassic Park 2 on Super, Dino Wars on Nintendo, Vanna White complete in box, and then Mario is missing on the Nintendo. Really sort of Nintendo focus. So put this over here for Mr. Matthews, and that is gone. A game that I have had in my collection for years and never once considered playing it. You're a sucker. Now it's garbage.
Well, see, the thing is, I have played that game and I didn't like it. I'm still willing to make the trade. I'll just remove all these items from eBay now, so they will get sold on
before somebody buys it.
Yeah, they've been sitting up there for like 4 months, but as soon as I actually promised to someone else, now they're going to sell. Yeah.
So there we go. All right, here we go, making some trades. Retro Hack, what you got, man? You still trying to make a play for that Mystic Quest?
I don't know. I don't know what Wood wants to do. You were in. I didn't know that you were trying to go for it before me. So, I mean,
no, you go.
I don't want to jump in the middle.
You go ahead, man.
I don't need the cart either. But I mean, if he wants to get rid of everything together.
Well, wait, did you pop up some more Nintendo games? Is that what you brought up?
Yeah, I brought some SNES up too, some loose SNES.
Oh, let's go, baby!
Come!
And I have some empty boxes too for Nintendo.
Ooh.
Okay, empty Lolo box. You probably got that already, right, Chris?
I don't have the box.
No,
it's a good game.
Decent condition. Has a flat. They put a hang tab. There's a hang tab on the back. I don't know why they used to do that back in the day. Put a hang tab right on the box.
Yeah, they used to put them right on the shelf.
That's the hardest shit to take off. I had to. What was it? Bayou Billy had one. A Bayou Billy that I got had it, and I heated it up, took it real nice and slow, and it still peeled some of the damn cardboard up. Yeah, the tabs are okay. This one's hanging a little bit, but see, this one's a little bit not too good, but I upgraded, so.
What's up, Matty P in the house? Yeah, my sealed copy of DuckTales 2 has a hang tag on it.
Caesar's Palace box. We got a Hurt Millipede box. Seen better days. Man, me and this camera, man, I can't get it. Hello to Jeopardy, baby.
That's a Rareware game. Is that 25th anniversary?
No, it's not,
Maybe.
sir.
I got to be honest. The Rareware games like that, they're actually pretty good. The Wheel of Fortune one, the Jeopardy one.
I think that was still Game Tech, though. Yeah, it's still Game Tech.
Anticipation is like it's a terrible single player game, but I bet that would be fun with like 4 dudes drinking beer.
All right, so let's do this box first here.
It's like halftime of the football game, and you pop that bitch in.
We got Space Ace.
It's like win, lose, or draw. Or pick.
Space Ace. We got Out of This World. We got this is Kid Clown and Crazy something. Chase. We got UN Squadron. Somebody left it in the console, and the
Classic.
and it turned colors. Mario Kart Player's Choice. This is really clean. This cart. That's why it's in a wrapper. We got Bomberman 2 with a ripped label. Front. We got Draken. Double glare. We got Kablooey.
Kablooey!
We got Raiden. Trad.
That's actually a pretty good game on Super Nintendo. All things considering with Super Nintendo.
Pilot Wing. Eye of the Beholder. All right. I'm going to do the rest of this next. I'm going to do the Nintendo. I didn't bring. I checked all the Nintendo I had downstairs. There are a lot of dupes in there. A lot of the stuff I already showed you. All right. We got this one. Buster Bust Loose. We got the Empire Strike Back, Majesco THQ.
God, I love those games as a kid, man.
Jurassic Park, Majesco Park. We got The Lion King. One of the best games on the SNES. I am the law. Judge Dredd.
I don't know if
Arrow the Acrobat. We got the R-Type. IREM.
is that Super Arcade? Yeah.
Yeah. We got Real Monsters.
It's actually Real Monsters.
Okay.
Real monster.
And this is Art of Fighting. Bulls versus Blazers. Tetris 2. Daffy Duck, the Marvin missions. We got Mickey's Ultimate Challenge. Mortal Kombat.
Freaking classic.
Stunt Racer. And Scooby-Doo Mystery. All right, that's all the SNES.
Oh shit! I'm gonna fix my hair.
Oh my god. Speaking
Listen, I'm gonna make this real clear. I don't care about video games. Do you guys have any micro machines?
You already got all the micro machines, Chris.
I have the one you sent me, Chris. That's a care package.
All right, Chris, this is all I have left. The Hunt for Red October. We got Team Wrestling.
Classic. I love that game.
Rad Racer. I got over on my local retro store. They had a Daylight Edition. They had a Daylight Edition of Rad Racer, which is worth more than any other one.
Actually, now that I've played Skate or Die Bad and Rad, I'm looking for Skate or Die 2 because apparently that's another platformer.
No, it's more like the Skate or Die on the NES, so it's more of a trick game.
Karate Champ.
It would have been awesome if it was just more the same from Bad and Rad, but it's not even the same. It's not anymore.
Operation Wolf. Blades of Steel. And Platoon. That's all there is.
All right, what the heck? What are you valuing Earth Defense Force at?
Whatever price chart he says, yeah.
All right, well they said it was $10, so
Yeah, all right. I forgot what it was. Damn, everything
you
for
don't
you
have
is
to look.
$10, man.
You can
I was
trust
about
me.
to say EDF is not a $10 game, but go ahead, keep talking. I don't think it is.
Well, you tell me because I don't want to lowball you. Even though I will anyway.
Even though you should,
It's
no
like
matter
50,
what.
60 bucks, looks like. Complete.
I don't, since I've been on Whatnot, I haven't been looking at price charting that way anymore.
Yeah.
Because as they say, you got to look at the sales, the actual sales.
I mean,
because this is just an average, but
like, okay,
Just look at sold
so it's like
listings.
56 bucks, right?
nah, like, okay, like price charting has that at the bottom here, right? So there's the strain in my thing, but it has it there at the bottom. You have to look at these things. This is actually what the price charting part is all about. It's like the charting of the price. You date how much it went.
Yeah,
for.
because it's an average of everything that they sold. It's not.
Yeah.
Not a specific.
Yeah, it
thing.
looks like one sold for like 70, one sold for 30, one sold for 60, one for
But you got
for like 50.
you actually have to look at what they sold for that price because what I've been seeing a lot.
They had like the sale
here's
date on
loose.
it.
What I've been seeing a lot is that they've been putting like just the cart itself in the CIB one. It's a lot of work now.
That's why I don't do price charting, especially after 3 years ago when that vintage Super Mario World T-shirt sold for $150, and their bots picked it up as a loose cartridge Super Mario World, and for like 4 days, a Super Mario World cartridge was like $52.75. But $60, I got $10 for Dark, 15 for Mendel, like 10 for Trojan, so that's 60, 70, 80. That's like $95 worth of stuff. What are you looking for? Which consoles?
NES.
Okay.
You said you had some stuff in a gun or something. For Saturn.
What? A gun?
Didn't you have a gun for Saturn or something?
Yeah. Those things are freaking expensive.
Yeah, those gun cons are expensive.
You tried to ask me if I wanted that, Chris. Remember that?
I want to get a Japanese one because I have a Japanese Saturn, so it's black.
Well, NTSC won't work with Japanese Saturn, so.
Is it modded for like region free?
Unless it's modded,
I have the card in there.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was about to say I got a Dreamcast that I just got working the other day, and it's I put the oh nice.
Oh, yours are black.
I put the
Those are Japanese ones, aren't they?
Yeah, these are the Terra Nexus 12 millimeters.
You were literally just talking about that.
Yeah, I just let one go, complete in box from Japan for $60.
So, yeah, which makes this weird is the buttons. It doesn't tell you like, this is Saturn, that's PS2, this is the start button, it's really weird. And I was trying to find the instructions.
Those aren't actual Saturn ones.
Chris, no, go back to full screen and do the thing.
It was in his video. He talked about the button placement and stuff and how hard it was to select things.
I'm saying do the thing where you hold it and you're like,
they are. They're
retro.
dual usage.
Got to do the thing.
Matt, did you just get up, dude? Where'd you come from?
Get some light, bro. We can't even see you.
Do I have a light?
Not Mr. Matthews, Matt. Did you just get up out of bed, dude? Where you been?
Probably.
That's my look.
Retro, you have Ghoul School?
No, I do not.
Where's my lights?
So I have that one at like 50. So we're getting closer.
You put NARC in there too, right?
Yeah, EDF, NARC, Trojan, and Mendel.
Okay.
So if you want that one,
Bulb in my light blue. Now I'm sad.
do you have Steel Empire on the Genesis?
No, I do not.
It's a shooter.
Now, Sam, you didn't mention that earlier.
Oh,
Yes, I did. Mr. Matthews said that's an awesome game.
No, I mean that you had
Yeah, I
it.
like it. It's a great game.
I trust Mr. Matthews.
You should.
Wood could have first dibs on it. You could have first dibs, Wood, if you want it.
All right, and you're like, so what else? What else are you collecting, Retro Hack? What else you got? I mean, I got Ghoul School if you want it, and then I need like another $45 in trade.
Or I gotta pick.
Yeah, I owe you.
Yeah. What do you have? Loose nest? What? I mean, just that one nest, or?
Yeah, I just have that one NES game. I don't really have a lot of loose nests. I mean, I got common Super Nintendos like F-Zero,
There you
Donkey
go.
Kong, stuff like that you could probably resell real quick.
I have a
But
lot of common stuff.
Killer Instinct.
There you go, Matt. Now you're looking good.
Do you need a KI?
Killer Instinct. It's not gold.
No, that's on Nintendo 64.
Oh no. No, I think I have that.
Yes.
Yes, I did see your video, but I forgot already. My memory's not too good anymore.
Wait a minute, there was a gold card on the SNES? I don't think so. That
N64. No, not a gold
N64,
card.
yeah, was
N64
Killer
was-
Instinct Gold.
Yeah, it's just the name of it.
I don't know what's gold about it. Maybe there's extra people on it or something. Fighters.
There was extra fighters, new maps and stuff.
Do you do Game Boy Advance?
Nah,
Okay. You got Boo's Fury.
I don't do Dragon Ball. Not my thing.
I'm looking at my list, seeing what I got. Do you do PSP?
Not that much.
Okay. PS4.
I have a lot of PS4. I don't need any more. I've been buying PS5 games when I find them cheap, and I don't even have a PS5.
I know how that feels.
Like I picked this up from the Goodwill the other day. I don't know. I guess this was I found this at the Goodwill right here. This game for PS5.
Already in the Goodwills. That's
I don't know.
crazy.
There
That's
was
crazy,
actually
man.
two-
PS5 games at Goodwill.
This from Target, probably most likely. Probably wasn't a good seller.
No, people
Deluxe
don't.
edition. It was like $25 or something.
So-
there was actually two of them, and there was a guy there.
So
I was there. What's that?
I'm looking at my price
Paper?
list. Dungeon Explorer is about that price, and Military Madness is about that price. Fancy a Turbo Graphics game?
Military Madness.
You want to think about it?
Yeah, let me think about it.
All right, we got trade on the table.
I know Retro Hex into that TurboGrafx 16 stuff.
I know. I traded him a console like years ago.
Yeah.
The dilemma is I have an EverDrive for mine, so I have every game on there. But if I can get games at the cheap, then just add them to the like 15 that I have.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't get
What
any
other
cheaper.
programs you got,
It
Chris?
doesn't get any cheaper than your death pile. You know what I mean? So.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey, now here's something I just acquired.
Nice.
the cover.
Just a piece of
Yeah.
plastic.
You know that thing is worth money by itself.
I know. Like it. No, it's. I'm happy to have it.
Chris, flash your TurboGrafx 16 games again.
Well, I only have
I guess
a
except for
couple
Military Madness.
for trade, but
Uh-oh.
these are the games that I won't play. So like Dungeon Explorer. Military Madness.
Oh, it has a sleeve too.
And TV Sports Football. Pretty cheap game, but even sports games on TurboGrafx have a little value. Who's got a Mega Man 5 they want to trade right now? All three.
No.
I wouldn't trade my Mega Man 5 for that.
That's like $220 worth of TurboGrafx games for a game that's like $150.
No.
Nah,
Retro Hack,
that's
how committed are you to that Military Madness?
I'm slightly committed. I'm thinking about it right now.
Well,
I also have a very nice copy of Demon's Crest.
Keith, I know I have these. Keith Curry.
See him with the Demon's Crest.
Dungeon Explorer. I got that loose.
I got that too.
Fantasy Zone.
I actually got my. I don't know if I sent you a picture, Chris, of the last year. My kid brought back my TurboGrafx 16 in box from Puerto Rico when he went on vacation.
Yeah.
So I got that now, and I got a few games. Golden Axe, like 2, I think I got, and it's like 4 games, which I didn't remember I had, but.
Dead Air. Wood, I owe you a copy of Goonies too.
Yeah, you do.
Man, life's tough sometimes, man. I'll get it to you. It's still here. I've never gotten rid of anything. So.
Hey, Chris, did you ever play that Goonies game that I sent you?
I did. I almost made it out of the first level, and then I put it on the. Because it's not like Goonies 2 on Nintendo. The one you sent me is like the Japanese. It's like Goonies
it's
1,
Goonies.
and it's more of an arcade style.
It's a good game, dude. I love it.
Matt, what do you got on that Fantasy Zone, bro?
What do you mean?
Is that up for trade?
I was about to say, if you want to trade me for Fantasy Zone, this is probably one of the few games that I wouldn't play on this.
Yeah, I love shooters. Yeah, so Retro Heck's thinking about some TurboGrafx stuff.
I'm also looking to try and get.
Yeah, I forgot that you had the TurboGrafx stuff. If Retro Heck wasn't interested in it, I might want to reevaluate our trade for Diablo.
Yeah. All right.
Now that I have the analog pocket, I have the adapter to play TurboGrafx games. So I want.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
I want to get one of those SD card things too. Yeah. So, no, 100%. Dude, I just wish I had all the games on there. Which now it's possible, obviously.
I guess technically I also have all the games by other means, but I don't have any physical ones.
So
Some about physical, man.
Nick's asking about Sega Dreamcast. I kind of actually really like the Sega Dreamcast, but these are games I'm never going to play. Smash Crack, Vigilante 8, Second Offense, Tomb Raider Chronicles, Conflict Zone.
Dude, I like Vigilante 8.
Slave Zero. So that's what I got. All right, so Matty P, what you got to have for that Fantasy Zone, man? You know, I played through Fantasy Zone 2 this year, Tears of Opa Opa on the old Master System. So now I'm down for some old school Fantasy Zone.
Well, I do have a bag of Micro Machines that is somewhere around me. I found it at one point. Now it's eluding me again. I had to knock down everything. So no, I have a care package I'm building for you. So
yeah, I appreciate it, dude.
Yeah, I'll just you can send me something that you.
What consoles are you collecting for nowadays?
Everything still. I have PS5 games. I don't have a PS5. I've got PSP movies and stuff. Anyone wants PSP movies? I've got an abundance of those. I don't know. I got way too many PS3 games. I got a bunch of promotional, the ones that come in consoles and sleeves and stuff. I got a bunch of those to get rid of. When they're $1 or $2 at like and they're sealed, I don't say no. So honestly, the problem is like everything I have is all broken down right now. So see, I have that game. Like that's part of my problem. I have so many friggin' games now, Chris. Like my last count puts me at like almost 3,000 games now.
Okay, well, I'm sure I got something up in this joint.
Well, the last thing you sent me was like, I love it still. It's actually I can see it right here. It's the kangaroo game where you jump around on Sega Genesis and stuff. What's the name of that game?
Hey, man.
It's called Matt. What?
No, hey, man.
Yeah.
Do you have Captain America and the Avengers on the NES?
Probably do. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
We can make a trade.
Or hey, Retro Heck.
What's up?
Retro Heck, do you do PlayStation Vita at all?
Yeah, I do.
Mike, I got a box over there with a bunch of it in there. So I don't even know what I have right now.
Check this out. I'll trade you this straight up for EDF because they're about the same price. This is Operation Babel. It's a sealed copy, and it's a hole punchy, a sample demo copy, or not a demo copy, but giveaway sample copy.
What, straight up for EDF? You're saying?
Yeah. Yeah, and if you want to work on the other stuff later, because Narc, Trojan, and Mendel, that's like $35 in trade. But yeah, sealed copy of Operation Babel, sealed sample copy is about the same price as the EDF. It's about $65.
That's not a bad trade.
I have that.
If it's sealed.
If you're
all right, we'll do that for EDF.
Yeah.
If you
Just something
EDF,
on the table. All right.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
like,
another trade, baby. Come on.
Mr.
It's the
Matthews,
trade
Mr.
show.
Matthews, if you want that, if you want that game, go ahead and make your deal.
No, I'm saying dude, I can't.
I said Mr. Matthews, not Matt.
Oh. Sorry.
We can call you Mr. Matt if you want.
No.
Rework your deal, Mr. Matthews.
Chris.
I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back.
I want to hear this.
What do we gotta do to swap out Diablo for Military Madness? Would that be an even swap, or do we gotta do something else?
Well, seeing how you're a big time YouTuber now, I'm gonna need you to shout out in the next 10 videos. You got it, bro. No problem. I got you. Done deal.
Same stack games. You're cool with that?
Done deal. Let me just make sure I put it on the sheet.
Just shout them out in the next 10 episodes. That's a good deal.
Dude, I got a couple of his shirts I could wear too.
Dude, I have his logo in purple. I love purple. Like
I got it in green and Mega Man blue.
I'm wearing.
Guys, this is where I'm at. This is where I'm at with collecting. I've literally had this game in my collection for 5 years. I've never played it. I don't know anything about it. I don't care about it, but it's a TurboGrafx 16 game, so I held on to it. And now I'm able to
where I'm at with collecting. I like the fact that I'm getting rid of 4 games and only getting 1 in return. So
trading stuff in. Well, and you also threw me Mortal Kombat 2, which I included in there. So you already sent me a game.
Yeah.
The post office is going to get you twice on shipping.
Yeah.
So yeah, cool. Get a game out of here that I don't want. Get some Nintendo games that I don't need. It's a win-win-win. Let's see. Matty P.
Yeah,
the Mario is not in the best condition. Sorry, you can't tell.
Chris, I'll send you that. You send me whatever. Dude, that's an easy price loose for me to replace. Also, I'm gonna get, dude. I'm gonna like I was saying, I fell into a little bit of money and I fell into a little bit of a depression rabbit hole, and I kind of bought like 1,000 games. My life.
Let's see those games.
No, my life is like boxes, boxes.
What else?
All-
What else you got for trade?
All of my box. This is all but just a bunch of crap. I got to go. There's a box full of 1980 stuff, and there's boxes in the hallway. Dude, it's terrible around here.
Hey Matt, have you found anything hunting out there lately?
No, I dude, like. Well, that's not true. Actually, like I found a Sony camcorder that I really wanted to buy, but I just didn't have money. Because I collect cameras too, right? Like,
Damn, I wish I knew. I had a bunch of fucking cameras my mom gave me, and I took them to the fucking Goodwill.
Well, hey man, I got a camera, dude. I'll just send you, bro. It's a Canon Sure Shot, nice one.
dude,
Also,
I've got
man,
Lydia,
Matt.
hi, Lydia.
Also, Matt, I'm sorry to hear about your troubles, but if you have a copy of Captain America and the Avengers in one of those boxes. No, I'm just kidding, man. I'm glad you're good, dude.
Just kidding, but not really. Go
no,
look.
I think I do own that game. I think it's the reason I bought something. But yeah, you see the ballistic case?
Nice.
That's a bunch of lenses in there.
That's not just a bunch of lenses. That's 2 cameras too. 2 camera bodies. I've been doing weddings.
Hey, Matt, send me your info, dude. I'll send you some cameras, man. I got some pretty nice Canons.
I was about to say I think I have like 4. I have one of these. I have 4 Polaroids. There's a box camera I got. It's a Kodak Brownie. Man, I got so many, dude. I got too much shit around here. That's my problem. And I got this office that I'm looking at. Like I got some investment level money that I'm looking at, and I have an office that I need to expand to. But like my drama in my house is not why we're here right now. We're here to talk about video games, like Retrohead. He's trying to get rid of stuff. Mr. Matthews, I've always been open to just trading or just giving. I'd rather give someone something than to trade, or you know what I'm saying, just a gift. I don't know. Like Goonies. Remember I told you I'll send you Goonies. I just need money to fucking send people things. And Chris is frozen back there. Like I said, this is a $40 game loose. I could buy that again, or I could just get a card reader for $40. Am I right, Hector? Well, I'm not wrong. I mean, all these games, as long as I have the hardware, software is not as big of a deal.
Get an EverDrive. That's what I did. I wasn't gonna go crazy buying expensive ass games for the TurboGrafx 16.
Well, Legendary Axe.
I'll just show you guys
I played that.
some options real quick. I have RPG Maker.
Ooh.
Who's that for? For me?
Road Rash, the Black Label jewel case. That's a little hard to find. 40 Winks. Twisted Metal 1, 3, and 4. So
I didn't see anything. You were cutting out.
I mean, sorry. Twisted Metal 4. Actually, I'm gonna check that real quick. Twisted Metal 3. Twisted Metal 40 Winks. Road Rash, the jewel case Black Label. This is a little bit harder to find. It came out in a long box and then had one print run in the Black Label, and then it went to greatest hits. So that one's hard to find. RPG Maker. I just want to check this Twisted Metal 4, see if it has the. Yeah, it's got the registration card. Actually, I've got one on my eBay store that has the registration card and the this manual's a little tattered. And the insert, so grab that real quick.
Ah, yes. There it is. A bag Chris will be interested in, but he's not here to see it. So, guys, take a look. I just wish he'd look, and then I could be like, look at this. Like a dump truck, monster truck looking thing with like tiger stripes or something on there. I mean, come on. Oh,
Are those real micro machines?
You got
I don't know about
GTA
this one.
2, Final Fantasy, and then this is the greatest hits version of Twisted Metal 4, but it does have a really nice manual, and it's got the insert that goes in there. Ooh.
For God's sakes, man, Woodbury asking me to like read something that's so small. This is not a micro machine.
Hey, Chris, show me your Dreamcast again.
Chris,
What you got there, Maddie?
if this is from 1987 and it's not a micro machine, what is it?
It could be 86, 87 Road Champs, could be 89 Fun Rise, it could be
Nope.
Yeah.
any of the-
You got it. First off, it's Road Champs, 100%. Although I do have right here. There you go. That's hey, pull your pants up. Pull your pants up, Chris.
You ladies see anything you like?
That's a real micro machine right there.
So is
Got
this.
Flaves here. Yeah, it is. It's a Ferrari.
That
Actually,
one.
no,
That's a real micro machine right there. That's a
Yeah, this one's a real one. Yeah,
Pontiac.
that's a Pontiac Firebird. Shape Firebird.
Firebird T-top. So I got Slave Zero,
Got that?
Wrong.
Conflict Zone,
Don't have that.
Tomb Raider
Not bad.
Chronicles, Vigil Anti-8 Second Offense,
Have that.
and Sega Smash Pack.
Have that. I got them all. Thank you.
Hey, Chris, didn't Road Champs get bought by like Micro Machines or something?
No, the Galoob when sold the franchise to Hasbro around 1998, and Hasbro knew exactly what they were going to do with them, and they made Star Wars Phantom Menace, and they sold the shit out of those. Attack of the Clones. Road
Star
Champs,
Trek.
I believe was bought by Mattel.
Yes, Mattel.
They actually made like full-size die-cast cars, like Hot Wheel scale size cars, and they're actually really, really sweet looking, and they're super cheap too. They're like $5-6 on card.
All right, guys, I gotta bounce out of here. I gotta get my kid to bed. So, good
All right,
night,
Mr.
Chris, and good luck
Mr.
for everyone.
Matthews, man, it was cool to meet you, bro.
Yeah, it's cool meeting you too. Wood, I hope you find your game tonight.
Are you
Thanks,
gonna
man.
try and make
brother.
a play for that Lightning
Good night.
Force? Who's
I was
got
about to
Lightning?
Mr. Matthews, I remember the day. I used to have a face for it now.
Yeah, no problem, Matt. Hey, Chris, if you can give me that Lightning Force for a cheap price, I'll hook you up.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
All right, all right. See you.
There you go, Chris. All right,
That's not a micro machine either.
1982. It's got a little pin in the bottom for the track it went on. What's it called?
Is it supposed to be a Chevy Blazer or a Ford Explorer?
Or
It's a
Bronco.
Blazer for sure, but
Or a Bronco.
No, that's an Explorer.
what? No, that's a Chevy Blazer. That's a 1984 Chevy Blazer.
No, it's not a Blazer. It's a Bronco. It's a Bronco.
That's what I said.
It's it's an OJ Bronco. That's it.
It's not white, so it's not an OJ.
Matt, you're so full of shit. That is not a Ford.
It's 100%. It's got the curved edges, man. I don't think it's either, really. I think it's like an amalgam of the two. But no, do you know the name of them? You'd put them on a track and they'd launch up and they'd like turn right and then they'd like launch out. or whatever.
Skylanders.
No.
They plugged into a thing that charged them up.
Oh, it's not like an early stomper, is it?
Oh, I love stompers, man.
It's like a stomper, but it was a little battery thing you plug it into, right?
Yeah,
And
I don't
then
remember.
You'd
Yeah,
hit the,
I don't know.
You'd hit the button, and then it would go whang, right? And then you'd hit the stomp, and it would whang, right? They're called stunt racers.
Stunt racers. Okay.
That's in your bag. And I know how you love these. These are your favorites.
Micro Machine Insiders.
I'll show you something. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Isn't this like it doesn't?
Man, you should have just showed him the bag, bro, full of it, and just let his imagination run wild. That's what you should have done.
Well, I mean, like here's a red Ferrari. Here's a part of a truck that doesn't exist. This doesn't even feel like one. It feels
Need
weird.
I show this again? This is a real micro machine right here.
Yeah,
Like
Daytona
real.
Ferrari.
So is
Daytona
that.
Ferrari.
That's a real one too.
That
This is
that's
the
a
real deal.
A Micro Machine Insider. You pop that
Yeah.
bad boy open. There's a little car inside.
Yeah, or they used to be. Man, I'm sorry they lost it.
The vacuum ate it somewhere along the line.
Eject.
Well, like there's a Jeep without its canopy, and that used to pull a howitzer. I remember it had a howitzer it pulled.
Yeah, it was so cool in micro machines and stuff like that. How they had the little attachments and stuff to pull behinds and the wagons and stuff. Like those are the things that always got lost.
Check this out. You open this up right here, and you charge them. You charge them right here, and then you got the remote control built on the thing.
RC
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Bought these a long time ago. Check this one out. Got another one.
I kind of remember those. I mean, we can trade toys too, right, Chris? Is that okay?
So trade whatever you want, man.
Hey,
I
man.
still got to figure out what I want to do with Matt for his fantasy zone. Retro and Heck and I are maybe working on Narc Trojan and Mendel, since I already squeezed the EDF out of him. And then, are you guys still working on your Mystic Quest?
I think we got something going. Seeing with that pile of Sega stuff over there was talking about the Booger Man and all that other stuff. So,
it's up for
take a crack at it.
And I am willing to split up the Mystic Quest. So
that globe has the USSR still on it. It's from like 1980.
So, Chris, do you want to make that deal with him for the Mystic Quest? I don't want to jump in the middle.
No, you go ahead, man. You make a play. You make a play. See what you got. I know Josh
if you take the card out.
Josh is looking for Sega stuff and Nintendo stuff, so maybe you can over bundle a bunch of commons and mids and maybe work it out of him. I don't know.
I don't know what else he wants. He didn't like.
I've been saying it all night. What? Go down there in that dusty pile somewhere and find.
Oh my God!
Captain America and the Avengers.
Just order the cheapest one off of eBay and tell them.
Nah, label condition's a big deal with me. So.
Me too. Like, at least even if I got a loose car, I need the label to be decent.
Yeah,
the problem is with a lot of those games had bleed through on the glue, so it's hard to find. Like I got double. I just got Double Dragon. The Double Dragon. I had the box and the manual, and then I was trying to find one at local places, and all the freaking labels got bleed through on the glue. It's like, what the hell? Everyone, even on eBay, everyone.
Yeah, that's what
that kind of turns yellow, right? Around
there is less supply out there than people think when it comes to good to complete.
It's downstairs, actually. I took it.
You're right, Chris. Damn sure is, man.
I was about to say, I've relabeled several original carts with labels that were made at the late end of the run for the. I have videos. There's videos out there. Okay, I found that heat and humidity do more to what a label, like how a label is affected by the glue. Okay, what I'm saying is that
Yeah,
you're
UV and
talking,
moisture.
you're talking about like, you know, probably a game that was only put out in certain regions, right? And if it was put out in other regions, it doesn't survive in that version that was made in, let's say, another factory or whatever, right? I'm just saying.
Yeah, some other games too I have like that bleed through, and it's like I'm in an area that I don't know what it is, but either people are keeping their shit or everybody's selling their stuff on eBay. So it's like I go to the game stores, and you know, I look for a cart for certain, because I have a lot of box and manuals, Sega games, and a lot of SNES stuff, but you can't find a good game, and it's like you go on eBay, I have to be on there for like a year just to find one good cart.
Yeah.
Look, and then trying to get a deal from somebody. These people don't even give you not even $2 off. It's like, do you want to? And then the thing's just there. They just keep repeating. It's like, don't you want to sell it? That's why I like Chris's style when he sells on eBay, because he puts it a couple dollars less than the highest one. That's smart. People should be smart like that, you know.
The object isn't buy low, sell high anymore because there aren't so many buyers. The object should be buy low, sell fast, and make a profit. I don't need to make all the profit. I just need to make a little something.
Yeah. Because
all right, Matt.
No, real
Matt,
quick.
do you do PS4?
I'm trying not to take in PS4 unless it's VR.
Okay.
You got a VR?
Yes.
First gen or second?
I think it's second gen. It came with Blood and Truth.
I got the Doom version.
I have this badass copy of Shadow of Mordor that comes with the controller stickers.
Oh, cool. Wow.
That's what I'd say. I've never seen that.
If that's something that you're interested in.
Hey, Chris, did you ever get a VR?
I could do like Shadow. No, she does Quest. So I could do like the Shadow of War with the stickers and Kingdom Hearts 3 or Final Fantasy 15.
Kingdom Hearts 3.
Day one edition.
Kingdom Hearts 3.
And Kingdom Hearts 3 has the insert.
I have.
Boom! Trade! That's how we do it. This is a goddamn trade show.
Hey, I'll actually do a bonus. I'll send you like one of the extra Kingdom Hearts ones that I have.
Actually, do you have this Final Fantasy Day One edition?
Mm-mm.
All right, I'll throw that in for the Micro Machines. Look at that, trading away, baby, Matty P.
Well, remember I was talking to you that night, Chris.
Yeah.
Wow.
Remember I was talking to you.
What just happened? All I heard was CM say GD.
About how I found this that night.
Yeah.
I felt so good about it.
Masters of the Universe?
Yeah, bro. That's Cringer.
Mm-hmm.
Battle Cat. Cringer. Battle Cat. Cringer.
Did I ever tell you the story with my wife and her brother when they were little? They were he had all the He-Man shit. He had all the He-Man shit, and she was playing with it one day, and she left it outside to go upstairs. And when she came back, somebody stole everything.
Yup.
Oh shit. Oh man. All right, so because Josh missed it, I'm getting Fantasy Zone on TurboGrafx and a bag of Micro Machines. Matty P's getting Final Fantasy 15 Day One edition, Kingdom Hearts 3 with the insert. Actually, I think Final Fantasy has. Oh no, it's got my GameStop receipt in there. And then something that you actually don't find. This is Shadow of Mordor.
I have that sealed actually.
Pretty common game, but it has the stickers for the controller and the manual. So
I'll do that.
Look at that. Boom.
Actually,
Dude, I
so that's
literally
so
just
Chris,
the
so
other
that's
day,
in my sealed copy of that game.
literally
Yeah.
just the other day, I pulled out my PlayStation 4 because I was like, I'm going to hook this thing back up, man. I really like playing this.
Yeah.
What version is this? Hold on.
Looks like a clean first gen console
I
PS4.
love it.
No, it's not
Oh,
first
look
gen.
at that. I did a trade.
It's not
Well, I
two
got
tone.
I owe
It's
Jockey
not
for
look up here. This is the second gen.
It's not a
Standard.
pro though.
Not a pro. It's a hold on, let me look.
I haven't turned on my pro in so long since
It's
I've been
a
playing on a PC.
yeah, it's a 1215A.
Yep.
It's the first real
Another
revision.
one. So Wood, what do you want to do, Wood?
I don't know, man. Chris has got me enticed over there with those Sega stuff. So
Okay, I mean you can do
Hey.
it. I mean you was talking to him about that game first anyway. So
Wood, what kind of guitar is that?
that is a Fender.
Fender.
Somebody
Real one.
back here.
Yeah, what year?
That is actually a 75 Fender Stratocaster.
It's got that round bar instead of the regular string trees.
Yeah, I'll show you.
That's a
I need to restore it actually. If I don't tear all this down, trying to get it out.
batteries in this thing. I'm gonna check that.
So yeah.
Dude, that's not a Stratocaster. That's not a Stratocaster. That's a Tulip. That's a Starcaster Tulip.
Starcaster. You're right. Yeah, my bad.
Dude, that's a dope guitar.
It is, man. It's clean too.
Hey, here. This is here's what I jam on. Hold on.
I've got it de-strung so the neck don't get
It's
messed
plugged.
up.
There you go. It's a little Les Paul Jr. style.
Hey, those are good little guitars, man.
Right, but it's what do you call it? It's one of those special edition ones with the pressed body, custom Epiphone shop or whatever. But the one thing that I did is
You got those humbuckers in there, don't you?
I put this old BC Rich thing on there, dude. This thing growls, and now
I bet it does.
when you
Yeah, you
play
got them humbucker pickups in there.
but now when you bar it at the 12th fret. It's like all in tune, perfect all the way across. Yeah, like $100. Dude, 250 bucks all in. Like, okay, maybe 300 with the strap and the strap locks. And I know you love that strap.
Yeah, so this has still got the old pickups in it.
Dude, no, those are like fucking single bar, long bar, like soap bars. They're single coil.
Pretty cool, man.
Dude, that guitar is worth something. Hey, like, okay, here's my regular Strat. This is the 20-year-old Squire, and it's terrible. It's terrible.
See, mine's de-strung right now, and I have no strings on it right now. I keep it put that way. I like those Ernie Ball super slim strings on mine. That's what I like to rock. You know?
I've got so I don't really play guitar very well. I play bass. I've got Ernie Ball.
I'm not that good either. I just like to bang out chords. Mostly like
power chords.
Power chords, yeah. Just bang out some stuff.
Yeah, I know. I've been there.
Okay. I bet that was awkward.
Sorry.
Anyways.
Hector, you ever play guitar?
Nah.
Never.
I can't start. I would have to play the other way. See, I have I can't move these.
Ah,
This is my pinky is fused.
what'd you do to fuse a pinky, man?
I don't want to say. It's stupid.
Is it okay?
Hey,
My-
Retro Hick, put you
my
a
brother
slide
has
on
a-
your finger on one that you can use and just play like that, man. Slide it back and forth. Like the
Huh?
dude from the Doors. What's the dude's name
I know you
from the
talking.
Well, I can
Doors?
play. Can I play it the other way if I learn the other way? No.
Yeah.
I'm
Hell yeah,
right-handed.
man.
You
I
can play.
love it.
You know, I grew up without a dad, and sometimes I wish I had a dad there for me that, you know, would have taught me things like that. My mom's worked 3 jobs to, you know, keep me and my brother with what we needed. So, you know, so it's kind of hard. I
God
wish I
bless
would have
her.
learned. I would love to learn to play guitar.
No, I'm going to tell you the best thing that my dad ever told me. I still I work with my dad. I've been accused multiple times of people like, you're a deadbeat. Why don't you go get a job? You go and make your dad work. I was like, no, my dad hands me tools while I make $60 an hour fixing people's problems. And I give him half the money because I live in his house and I love this house. Like $750,000 house. So anyway, my dad always told me, you make the right choices, you save in the right places, and you get the opportunities when you can. Okay, this is a guy who went to Vietnam, and when he went to Vietnam, the FBI had to. Yeah, oh no, he appreciates it because he was not asked to do it. He was told to do it. But the FBI investigated him and said, "This is one of
Gore
the
the
most."
movie god in the chat. What's up, man?
So
Speaking of Gore the movie god, we should do a movie about my dad. uh, he got conscripted into Vietnam. He was drafted. He went because he knew it was the right thing to do, and he believes in the country. All the old arguments are there for him on everything. What I'm saying is uh, he went, he came back. He wasn't the same person, but he was a better person, and that's not a good thing. But he always told me that if you can go and do, it's better than thinking you could do. If you can go and learn, you should learn. And every opportunity was given to him by people who recognized that he was he was a very capable person who could do more than people were asking of them. And the reality is, Hector, if I was retroactively your dad, like right now, like from 30 years ago or whatever, and I could tell you anything, like if I could tell you anything, doesn't matter who I was or where you were or what all this was, if I was like your dad and I was doing the right thing, I'd say the best thing you can learn is something you learned because you like it or you love it, because you have a passion for it. If you're good at something because you have a passion for it, then nothing else makes a difference. And most of us find that in our significant other, the person we love for the rest of our lives. And some of us, unfortunately, don't have that. And some of us just play games and tell people about how awesome life can be and how awesome life used to be. I'm kind of like in the middle of all that. So, been there, done that with the whole live, love life shit. And now I'm kind of like, I've lived one life. Now what am I supposed to do? It's a great place to be.
Keep moving on, Matt. That's what I say. Let's get back to this damn trade show.
Yeah, what we got? What we got for trade? What did I miss? What backdoor deals did you sneaky, slimy people make when I was gone?
I tried to make the deal for that game, but he said he has a deal with you because you have some stuff for that he wants.
All right,
so.
we got some stuff I want. All right. Well, Josh, listen up, bro. I kind of want to keep that Mystic Quest complete. I'll sell my copy because that's the copy that was in that box when you got that lot. It's like a YouTube legendary thing. and I would be proud to have one of your games in my collection. So what
Actually,
do you
it's Miss Jane Hale's copy.
It's Miss James that you
Yeah.
were for. That was a hell of a lot too. So what do you value that at? And then we can work out some Genesis stuff, or I can pay you in smiles, or whatever you need. I can give you some hugs.
Chris,
Hit on myself.
Chris, do not ask to pay people. Do not ask to pay people in hugs who are not local.
I'll ship you a hug.
No, you won't. You
And a
could
kiss.
literally just like go on Amazon and send me a bag of hugs.
Yeah.
That's a confectionery made by the Hershey's Company. It's like a small chocolate kiss enrobed in white chocolate with a striped white chocolate and chocolate. Am I going too far now? Is this
No, I've heard kisses in there. I don't know.
No, I was trying to stall you. You obviously are sitting here trying to like figure out what he's asking you for and like what you've got. So I'm trying to stall. Do you have all of it figured out yet?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
He doesn't. He's talking to Wood.
Really? I'm confused.
Yeah. Wouldn't trying to work out a deal for Final Fantasy Mystic Quest.
Wait.
And then
Dude,
Gore might have some modern stuff.
this is where I think it should be.
All right, Wood. What do you gotta have? What do you gotta have for Mystic Quest? Give me a number. 10, $15. I got you. Hold on.
Look. I want to see those games, the Sega games again that you had sitting over there, Booger Man and the rest of them. Let me see those a little bit closer. Go big screen so I can see them.
So, all right. So I'll show you. Well, Shadow of the Beast isn't complete. It's missing the manual. There's Shadow of the Beast.
I think that's a pretty easy manual to find. I think the Turrican.
Turrican in a cardboard box. Booger Man. Again,
let me see. I need to see the game on that. And
sorry, this is what the trade show is all about. I've had this stuff for years, never played it. Look at that manual.
oh, it's not
that's
backwards.
Nice.
CM.
Oh, I can put it backwards for you. There's the label.
That's a nice.
We got I don't know if you like platformers, but I got Mickey Mania, Mystic Defender, Spider-Man, Rocket Knight Adventure, Spider-Man.
I'll get you, Spider-Man.
Loose carts. I got Altered Beast, little beat up, but that I think you probably already have that. Battle Squadron. It's a shooter. Steel Empire, another shooter, tough as balls. Outlander, Fatal Fury, and Subterranea. And I mean, if we got to dig deep, I can grab some other games. You just got to kind of let me know what you're kind of looking for. Like I'm looking over there. I got
Come.
I got 007 James Bond complete, Predator complete.
Oh, I definitely
Shinobi
want Predator.
Shinobi Shadow Dancer. Oh, it's Predator 2, but you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, you're worthy, Matt, huh?
Oh, dude, this thing? It's fake. Made of plastic rubies.
You be worthy.
Chris paid me $100. I do this for an hour during the stream.
I got Predator 2. I'll show you. Predator 2. That hang tab part was cut off.
Is your camera dirty, or it just gets blurry like that when you open it up big?
No, man, he's got like 10 things going on.
Yeah, I need that Predator too. CM, what do you want to do? Just throw all that together and
I got Shadow Dancer.
we trade even?
Wood, I'm
How do you want to do it?
Predator 2, I've got some more expensive things I can throw into his box.
No,
Well, if
this
you tell
deal's
me,
with Chris
if
right here.
if
I've been
you
looking for
if
that
you tell me
Predator
what you're valuing that Mystic Quest at, I can kind of put together a bundle. That's kind of fair. So I don't know what you're trying to get out of your Mystic Quest.
Oh, come on, Chris. You know what it's worth.
What are you trying to get out? 150?
Equal trade, man. Even. We're both paying shipping.
So
Equal trade, we'll make this deal done. I'll send it to you. You send me that stuff.
Am I worthy or is Hulk worthy?
yeah, just tell throw out a number, and I've got prices, so I can kind of bundle together, and you can pick which games you want.
I want all of them.
Just to show me up, you're gonna get Predator 2.
Oh, you want Predator 2? I gotta look that one up because I didn't have that one in my original stack.
Dude, it's the only thing.
You're super interested in Turrican and Boogerman?
I can't stand either of those games.
All right, because it's like 110. Let me see what Predator's going for.
Keep showing me this.
And here's my puppet box is buried, so I have to be the puppet.
Keep going to this fucking thing. Yo, this shit is crazy. I'm on price charting, and I'm clicking Mystic Quest sold on eBay, and they keep going to a Mystic Quest that's in a plastic made box with just the cart and the manual in it, and it went for $13. I've clicked like 5 of them already, and it keeps showing me that. That's crazy.
All right, so you definitely want Predator 2, right?
Yes.
All right, so that's like 50. I could do Predator 2, Shadow of the Beast 2, and then you pick. And that's like 130, 140. All right. Done and done. So Wood is getting a very nice copy of Boogerman Pick and Flick Adventure, Shadow of the Beast, missing the manual. Has a little ding in the plastic on the case. And then a complete copy of Predator 2. The manual has a little crease right there. You see that? Just a little crease, but it is complete.
Don't leave them a negative. Don't leave them a negative feedback, okay?
Yeah, don't leave me a negative feedback. There's the label on the cartridge, and there is the top label, just a little nick right under the TOR2 right there.
Where
it
gets held into the case.
So I'm sending that to Wood, and then because he sent me Metal Slug 4 and 5, I'm giving him a copy of Tailspin and RoboCop 3 on the Genesis, and I am getting a YouTube Gaming Legends copy of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest complete. I cannot be happier with that trade. Josh, you feeling good?
Hell yeah, brother. Trade.
Wait, who's Josh?
He's Josh.
Wood. Do you have Subterranea?
No, his name's Wood.
I do complete.
Okay.
Because he made
what is his screen name?
out of it.
Do you have Outlander?
No.
All right, I'll throw that in for you, bro.
He is the Green Man. Look at him.
I need Outlander on the SNES, man. I have a box.
Sam, I'm gonna send you a nice copy of Captain Skyhawk.
Oh my god!
I appreciate it, buddy. All right, let me write this down.
No, Wood. If I send you Goonies 2, you can send it to me, and I'll put an RBI baseball sticker on it.
Send me your stuff, dude, and put me a label. Hey, you cannot buy a label for this game.
I know
The
you can't.
label that some people make is worth more than the game is worth.
You serious?
Yeah.
100% as a joke on my. I've got a whole edited episode.
And
that,
I
like,
ain't kidding, dude.
died.
This game's fun. Captain
I know.
Skyhawk is
I know.
way overlooked.
I own it. I probably
Super
own
fun game.
So Josh Wood is getting this many Genesis games.
And CM is getting a nice copy.
Of Mystic
Complete.
Quest.
Let me show you the label on this.
And,
Again, I've already showed it.
and that's part of like one of the most legendary pickups in YouTube history, man. Because you got that one, you got like Earthbound, like you got what else did you get in that lot? That was amazing.
Secret of Mana, Secret of Evermore, bunch of. Look how crispy and clean, slim. You look at me.
Woo! Sexy. It's a sexy game.
Super nice coffee.
It's the only turn-based RPG I've ever beat in my life. And I'm getting it out of Wood's collection.
I mean, me and Chris have been doing this for a long time. We know what's up.
Feel good.
Wait, who's Chris?
Hello. All right, what do we got? What
I know, right, Josh?
Who's got that copy of Lightning Force?
Why, you don't want Lightning Force?
I forgot about Lightning Force. Damn
I'm
it.
gonna hold it for a year, and I'm gonna charge Mr. Matthews double next year.
You serious?
Hey, see this? I'm gonna write O H. Yeah. See, it's so hard to. Yeah, I can't. Hold on, wait. I can do it. I can do it. Oh.
Hey, Chris.
Jeopardy 20. It's a Rareware game.
You literally just that's a throwback. That was an hour
Plastic
ago.
bag and everything.
That's
That
pretty
was
sexy.
an hour ago, Chris.
And the inserts. But it's still missing something, so that's why it's not in my complete pile. Probably never played this freaking game, but
Does anybody have a copy of Battletoads Battle Maniacs they want to give up? Like I
I
will
have, but I'm not getting rid of it. It took me a minute to find that.
I'll overtrade for it.
I don't have that.
On what system?
Chris, if I had that,
FIFA.
Chris, if I had that, I would have like FU money.
Yeah.
Also, when I get FU money, I'm gonna buy your collection. You know that, right?
CM, what system?
I'm gonna pay twice as much for it, and you'll be the manager of the entire thing.
Super Nintendo. I don't want to manage anything, man. I just want to collect a check. That's all I want to do. Just go to work, do a little tinker stinker.
No. You know, when I say manage, that means collect a check, right?
Yeah.
You know, what does a manager do? He manages things. Look, I ain't talking about now. I'm talking about in 3 to 5 years.
Sit there and collect.
No, I'm not lying when I talk about I have about 3,000 games right now, and I hate my life. It's full of boxes.
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to slim down, you know, like consoles I never play, like trim the fat, you know, get games I actually want to play. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. You know what I mean? Like I got a lot of PlayStation 1, Saturn games, decent titles. It's just I've had them for like a decade and I've never played them. So it's like, why have them when I can trade them for a game that I want to play? You know what I mean? I'm at that stage in collecting. It always starts off like this. I'm just gonna buy the games that I had as a kid. And then it's like almost hoarding phase where you just buy everything and anything that's like $1. And I got a great deal at this at a garage sale. And then it's like, oh my God, I have too many games. I'm just going to box these up and put these away. And then you're like, I'm cleaning out the closet and I found this box of shit. You know what I mean? This is crazy. Is that a Namco gun con?
Sorry. OCG, Matt, retro games and modern games.
Look who's
Kane
here.
Deathbreaker in the house.
Deathbreaker. Kane bought the beer tonight. I got Yingling Black and Tan.
should have done the thing earlier with the gun. You should have been like, CMRetro, modern games and retro games.
I got my
He's got a
Terra
gun.
Nexus, Sega
He's got a
Saturn,
gun.
Sega
He's got a
Saturn
gun,
PS2.
Wood. He's got a gun. Shoot him. Wood pulls out like a rifle. No, yeah, I've got a couple gun cons. Actually, I always wanted to hook it up to this big tube TV, but I got another tube TV that works better for it downstairs.
I did a video. I did like a Time Crisis big box unboxing video.
And I've got
Wood about to start blasting.
he has an actual.
I think I either did a trade with Kane or I won a contest or something, and he sent me. Was it the Uncharted 2 and 3 pack on PS3 sealed? I still have that. I'm considering getting that graded. Actually,
That's a nice copy of that.
I remember the last time I like.
Oh no, was it Siphon Filter 2 on PSP and Hot Shots Golf? It was.
I got.
Yeah, I think it was, Chris.
Looking for Cosmic Carnage.
Last time I saw
32X.
King Deathbreaker, we took all of his immortal enemies and his
That
god.
label.
We drove them to the desert and we buried them. They dug their graves, and we drank this really cool like juice that he said was straight up from the gods. And Kane, like to his credit,
Must have been my ball sweat.
no, Kane to his credit, he literally just didn't give a shit about anything the whole time. He literally just like he was like, "Yo, I'm a god," and like out in the distance, like
Rootin', tootin', shooting.
yeah, pretty much, yeah. Kind of, he's very Yosemite Sam, but like we were in the Utah desert, so Mojave Sand, I guess.
Retrohack, did you go grab your copy of Battletoads Battle Maniacs?
Possibly.
And are you willing to trade it right now to see him?
I don't know, because it took me a minute to find this copy. It's the label's not too good, but this is not a cheap game, isn't it?
Is that on the SNES?
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
There you go, Chris.
The label.
I read
here, right here.
I read
The
his
other side's
remark.
a little dinged up. Okay, so what do you got to have for that?
The back is good. I don't know. I don't know.
Retro Heck put it on the table.
Let me see.
No,
Let me see.
no, stop. Okay, stop. Hector,
What?
put it away. Put it away. Don't stop thinking about it. Just put it away. Don't even no. I feel bad now. I feel like we've been peer pressuring you.
He peer pressures me.
He ain't peer pressuring him, bro.
There's copies on eBay right now for like $30-$35. I will trade you Ghoul School on the NES. It's like a $45-$50 game. Because
That's
I want
a
to
good
play
trade.
That's a trade up. I mean, that's well. I mean,
I got this in trade credit, so I have like $4 into it.
Hector,
Chris is so brutally honest. I love that.
Well, what did he say? I didn't hear.
No,
It's still worth it, though. I mean, it's
that.
$40 game.
Hector.
Or do you do PS4? Heck,
You said didn't he say he would give more than what it's worth?
Yeah,
He did.
Didn't he say that?
He said.
Oh my
Well,
God.
no,
that's like
here's
a
Hector
$50.
saying,
It's like a $50 game. The Battletoads Battle Maniacs is like $30-$35, and it's torn.
Yeah, how can you sweeten the deal? Is what he's asking. You take that Star Wars shirt off your back and send it to Retro Heck. It probably won't fit him.
Dude, I tell you what, this will be my final offer. I'll give you this game. This is Riddled Corpses EX on the PS4.
Sorry, sir, I have it already.
It's limited to 2,000 copies.
He said no.
Sorry, sir, I already have
got it.
Sorry.
All right, so give me an idea. What are you looking for?
Mega Man 5.
I need a copy of Mega Man 5.
Did you?
Yeah,
trade-
Mega Man 5's awesome.
Did Mr. Matthews take that Turbo Graphics game?
Yeah, he took Military Madness.
Yep.
Well, we still have those other games on the table too here. The other 3, remember?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, there's still a pretty good sized trade going here.
Well, we
This
already
is
did the
always
trade
how-
for the
No, I mean, like,
Let's recap that and
wait, what?
understand again what's going on here.
Real quick, I'm going to recap all of this that always happens, right? Whenever I show up, people get in.
I'm talking about Retro Hick, Matt.
No, hold on. It's got.
We're not in a trade right now.
I got this
No,
for trade.
I don't
This
trade
is a
people.
test cartridge for the Sega Genesis. You put it in the console, and you could test controllers,
Hector.
and you could test the console, see if everything's working okay.
Hector, no.
That's my second copy, bro.
Hector, no.
That's my second copy.
Do you make those? Is this
No,
you plugging
I have a friend that
your business? Is that what's
No.
going on?
No.
Hey, Matt.
I have a good
Give me a
friend
high five
that
up here, bro.
was making these. He started
Oh.
making them, and he was selling them at the show. This is the second one that I bought somewhere else that somebody didn't know what they had. So, all right, Chris, what we got? I don't know
All
why
right,
you
so
want
this
this game so bad, but
This is what I got. I need Narc, Trojan, and Mendel on NES.
that's sitting there. It's on idle.
So I got that about $35. Battletoads, I'll give you a 30 for that, so that's $65.
30. Did he say?
I have Dungeon
You said
Explorer.
30.
Yeah, I mean you can buy one on eBay right now for 30 or 35 with a better label. So I'm giving you $30.
Okay.
So that's
Let me just-
$65. I got Dungeon Explorer at like $85. So if you got some common Nintendo games you want to throw in, we can make it.
I just gotta check because I usually put these in here.
And it has the plastic sleeve for the cartridge.
All right.
Dungeon
So
Explorer.
show me again because I'm trying to.
All right, so there's Dungeon Explorer.
I think I have that. Oh. Let me check
It
on my
has the
TG.
plastic.
Got the plastic sleeve on there.
I actually found somebody who makes those third party, and I have bought a whole stack from the guy.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
No, I'm just.
we can try and work something out.
Hold on. Let me just look. Make sure I don't have that game. I mean, I don't really like dungeon games, but it's like a game that I have on my EverDrive. So
it's one of those things too. It's like it's a TurboGrafx. So when are you going to ever get a shot at having a physical copy of it? You know what I mean?
Right now, buy it, $10.99.
And you don't do like Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance?
nah,
'Cause
not really. I have a lot of Game Boy games.
Baller games for those consoles.
I mean, I might start playing those now since I have this beauty now. You know.
Yeah, that's sexy though.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a screen mod on it and do the battery mod on it, and that's all, and leave it the way it is.
I like to play mine on a Super Game Boy.
Well, I have this. The epilogue. You can put it on your computer, and you can put the game in there, and it'll tell you if it's fake or real. And you can download the stuff into your computer, the game, the ROMs. It's called Epilogue.
Yeah, well,
You can do Game Boy, you can do Game Boy Advance, and all the Game Boys.
Well, look, Hector, no one's going to send you Mjolnir, okay? You got a Mjolnir to send these dudes?
Oh.
Hey, Retro, do you have this one? Jack's Quest. 999 copies.
Yes, I do.
Chris, even I knew that already.
Like
Retro, no,
I have
Hector,
a lot.
probably, do you have 2 copies or 1 copy?
one. I stopped buying. I was always bought the collector's edition box from Limited Run, and I would buy a separate copy. And I stopped doing that. I don't even buy from Limited Run anymore since they sold the company to somebody else.
Who
And
doesn't
nothing's limited anymore. So
Yeah, I know.
How about this one? It's I'll put myself on big screen. It's limited run 8. It's Zeo Drifter. It's sealed, and it's
And
a
it has a
sample
circle.
copy.
No, I'm good with that. No.
No, he doesn't see a difference between the sample and
To
the
tell you
right.
the truth, I don't even have all my limited run games on my PC, but
Well, it's like the UPC punch one, where they give
Yeah,
they
yeah.
give them away as like promotionals and.
They give them away to YouTubers who have more than 20,000 subscribers.
so how much you're saying we have here with the 3 SNES and the Battle Maniacs? What were we working
All
on?
right, so I got Narc at 10, Trojan at 10, and Mendel at 15. So that's
good.
45. That's 35. And then Battletoads will give you 30 for that with the RIP
So that's
label.
65.
So that's like $65. And these games I'm showing you are like, $80 games. So I'm over trading a little bit. It just kind of depends. I've got Bit Dungeon, which is another Red Art Games game that was 2,000 copies. It's also sealed.
I look a lot of those games. I looked at the actual gameplay, and I don't like the gameplay. So I didn't buy those. I could have bought them, but it's like I look for games that I'm actually going to play in the future. Not.
I don't know. Let me see what I got. I got Danganronpa 1 and 2 with the soundtrack. Riddle Corp says you said no. Jack's Quest says you said no. I got Raiden 5 Director's Cut with the soundtrack sealed.
I have that also, sir.
Let me see One Piece. Here's One Piece Burning Blood sealed. Also a sample giveaway copy.
That's not bad.
With the hole punch.
That One Piece is a good game.
Yeah, and that's
a good anime too, by the way.
I'd say it's not a rare game, but finding one in good condition is probably.
Outside of how good the anime is, that One Piece game is a really good game. It'll hold its value.
One Piece is a good anime, man.
Yeah, I said outside of the anime. I'm not talking about that.
I don't really get into anime myself.
No,
I'm
One Piece. No,
my son
One
loves
Piece.
that. My 8-year-old
Actually,
son
Retro
loves
Hack.
anime, but
Retro Hack.
Kane was asking, so I got Spider-Man 2 on Xbox 360. Missing the manual.
I got the special edition, but the two.
Hey, you guys know the Xbox 360 store is down, right? So you can't download no digital copies of any games on Xbox 360 right now.
No updates or nothing on your games.
That's over with.
Go out there right now and try and find this one complete. The Black Label version of Arkham Asylum with the lenticular cover and.
I have it. Both.
And both sets of 3D glasses.
I have both sets of 3D glasses sealed, Chris.
That's crazy. That's crazy town.
No,
that's crazy town. Because
you never find those in that game. I found that game like 5 times with none of the glasses in there.
Trust me when I tell you. Finding
it's like what would it take you to put the glasses back, right?
No.
Like
finding them sealed in the little plastic like knife and fork packets from McDonald's.
Yeah, that's even harder.
No, I was like, dude, when I opened it up and I was like,
I need to find the glasses for Rad Racer hang tab 5 screw.
Good luck for that.
The Daylight Edition. I actually got over on my local store for $37, and when I looked on price charting, it goes for over $100.
What kind of Pokemon is that?
They don't know it's Chris's birthday today. Jeez, how are you doing today? It's his birthday.
Is that what your spirit
name? Kane is asking, who has Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions for PS3? I actually have that game. I'd have to go up and get it, but I got
That's expensive. That game.
I have it.
I sold it on eBay. Sorry, Kane.
I think I have it for PS3 and for.
I think there's like 2 or 3 of those Spider-Man games that are pricey right now.
What's up, JD? Thanks for stopping by, man. We're trying to make some fast and furious trades here. So, yeah, we got some stuff going on.
You could join.
Retro Hack. Do you have Mystical Ninja?
Yeah, I have that.
Chris, what is Mystical Ninja?
It's a pretty good
It's a
game.
fun platformer.
Yeah, it's a series in Japan called Goemon. We got Mystical Ninja on
No, okay. No, I got you.
Super Nintendo, and then Mystical Ninja on N64 is like a baby Zelda clone. It's open world exploration. It's just not as big as Zelda. And then Goemon's Great Adventure is more of a side-scrolling platformer, on N64.
I know going on. I know a lot more Japanese stuff. I had Japanese girlfriend for way too long.
My God, let's get this trade done.
JD, I do not have that game. All right, so Retro Hack, we're looking at like $65. So I mean,
No, Hector, you screwed it up. It was perfect for a moment.
I
What do you mean it was perfect? Well, when I put it
like an 80
sideways.
spot.
Yeah, you were sideways, and now you're.
Yeah, but I'm using my iPad, so my camera sucks.
Just give me like a
Like
an idea of
hold it up. It won't.
what systems you're looking for, and I can.
Pack of cigarettes under mine to keep up on my iPad.
Like it has to stay like that.
Yeah. Or a couple of NES carts will do it too.
The camera.
Do you have
why it looks sideways?
Do you have Land of the Dead on the Xbox?
Me?
Heck.
Nah,
I ain't trying to
Xbox, I'm
trade
not.
with you, Matt, right now.
I'm just looking through my price and seeing what I got.
I'm putting
He
it back
knows.
the other way.
Good for you, Heck. He knows that I literally just want to send him things that I want to get rid of and things that he loves.
Do you do PSP at all?
I only get some PSP games. I'm not trying to get into collecting that right now.
Okay.
I actually have a sealed copy of Good Times first season on the PSP.
So I need to get a PSP copy of
Little Big Planet. That's a fun game.
Well, I think I still have it around here somewhere. I just don't know.
It's probably crushed and cracked the case.
No, it's not
For
actually. I would have saved
for
it.
Narc, Trojan, Mendel, and Battletoads. I could do Platypus and the Warriors. That's like $80.
I have Platypus sealed already. And the Warriors.
So
I have it on PS2 and on Xbox.
Come on now, how can you not love the
Dave
media?
Chappelle. I can't get into the movies, man.
No, first off, not that. First off, this is probably one of the best discs they've ever done because it's one of the higher quality ones because it's only stand up and the compression rate on people who stand and talk is a lot lower than movies. Also, here is a full ass with the hang tag.
Matt, you be having some weird stuff sometimes. Come out with
what,
some weird
Super
stuff.
Soaker? How is a Super Soaker weird, bro? What are you talking about?
That's for
Don't
kids,
you live
bro.
out west?
Super Soaker's awesome, Retro. Heck, what are you talking about?
Dude, this is like
I'm not a
money.
kid anymore. I'm 55.
What are you talking? Okay, you live out west, don't you?
No, I live on the East Coast.
Really? Where in the East Coast?
Connecticut.
Connecticut?
You sent something to me. How did you not know that?
No, it makes perfect sense. Honestly, it's all
do you have Decimile? Do you have Deciles on the Xbox 360?
in Connecticut. You kind
Big
of
box.
you have
I
like
got the
3
big
weeks.
box.
Like 3
Yeah,
weeks.
you
Of
do.
summer. Shade tobacco is the only reason people smoke here in Connecticut. No, I'm saying having this. This is a Laramie product. Let me see if I can find a copyright date on this thing.
That's a modern one, though, right?
No,
I see those at the Goodwill all the time for $5.
Then buy them, dude.
Nah, I don't
The
need
old one was
a house.
like had a big old thing on top that was like green, and this was like yellow. The old Super Soakers, man. That's what I'm talking about.
No, 1995.
95?
Yeah, 1995.
Pretty cool, man.
Did you get any of these Dreamcast games?
Dude, this is how old it is.
Let me see again. I
literally
think you might have two that I might want.
No, it says to you, it says no batteries required on it. And it says Laramie, a company that doesn't exist. From the year, where is it? Right here. There's, oh, Chris, sorry. It's Chris.
Conflict Zone. Sorry, Matt, we're in a trade.
Well, I'm trying to get rid of this thing, Chris.
No, I got that.
Sorry.
I got that. I don't know if I have that. I got to check.
There you go, buddy. Sorry.
That's it?
Conflict Zone has some scratches and the case is fucked up.
That don't matter. I have a whole box of cases that I got picked up at the Goodwill.
Oh, look who's the goddamn case master. Ugh.
Well, it was $8. It was $8. It was a whole box of CD cases. The only dilemma is that it's the one with they were the ones with the brown insert where you put the CD. But for $8,
Yeah.
I was like, I get the back and the front brand new. $8.
Why are
I don't
you?
have to buy them from Unisafe. They're like $50 for a case in Unisafe. Then they charge you another $50 to ship them to you.
No, retro hack. You're literally talking about. Okay, here's the story. I've gotten over it. I bought a whole ass Wii, brand new in the package. It's a Just Dance Wii. It's worth in the box, brand new, like $200. Like baseline. Even when I bought it, I paid $20 for it. I still regret spending the $20 because I didn't eat that week. But I gotten over it. You know what I'm saying?
You know, I spent my time. Let me check. Let me check my PC.
You have Tomb Raider Chronicles?
That's what I have. I have Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 and Chronicles on PS1.
It might not be in here. I might have to go down. I think I bought they have one on that too, right? I want to say I got one. Let me go downstairs real quick. Let me go downstairs real quick just to make sure.
Yeah, go downstairs. I just keep it on.
So, Chris.
Yeah.
These are the only two games I have on PSP.
Nice.
Oh, Logan Shadow and Killjoy. Logan Shadow was the 2007 game of the year.
No, it's
great games.
Dude, that sleeve.
Yeah.
The sleeve that both of those things are in.
I love
Josh,
Siphon Filter, man.
the sleeve that
Gabe from Siphon Filter. Holy crap, dude.
Okay, hold on. Can I show you something?
Right, so, yeah, hold on. JD's asking if you have any Super Nintendo. Bro, I got Final Fantasy. I got what's this game called? Mystical Ninja. I have a very nice copy of Demon's Crest, and I got Paperboy 2, Donkey Kong, F-Zero, Mario World, Mario Kart, Killer Instinct. I got decent stuff. My two Super Nintendo bangers tonight are Mystical Ninja and Demon's Crest. And I guess I actually have a copy of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest loose cart to trade since I'm getting one in the mail. Oh yeah, prehistoric, man, Josh. Okay, what do you want? Okay, what do you have that at? What are you looking for?
I got that at like $10,000. So.
Oh well, let me work out a trade. We got that somewhere around 40.
Yeah. About $40.
What are you collecting for? Okay, let me see.
crap.
You looking for anything other than Genesis?
Yes. Hey, no.
All the stuff that's hard to get, yeah. NES and Super Nintendo.
This is my copy of Kill Bill 1 and 2.
Yeah.
I got this sleeve for Kill Bill 1 and 2 when I bought Kill Bill 1. This sleeve, if you go look it up, is worth about $10.
Yeah.
Because you had to buy Kill Bill 1 and the pre-order was the sleeve.
Chris, I don't have either one of those.
I have a sleeve for Pac-Man Mania 1, 2, and 3. And trust me when I tell you, I'm looking for all the games that go in it. But it's so hard to find the games that go into it because they look like regular games, but they have a different part number on the back. But this thing has no barcode.
No, they don't like regular games.
You
They're
heard
all
me?
different.
No, this thing has no barcodes on it. It was something you'd get for getting.
Where are we at?
There's
All
the
right, so
barcode right there.
This is what I got, unless you're gonna tell me like specifically. I got. So I guess this will be my final shot at it. Do you have Deadhead Fred?
No, I do not.
It's complete. That's like 40. Tomb Raider Chronicles is like 25. And Conflict Zone's about 20, but it's going to need a new case. And it does have some light scratches, so it might need to be resurfaced. So that should cover the cost of getting it resurfaced. So that's 40, 65. So it's like $85 for Narc, Trojan, Mendel, and Battletoads with a ripped label.
That's a good deal.
That's what I got.
CM, your prices are right on point, bro. I'm looking it up right now.
Actually,
I'm looking for something else. I've got some manuals. I don't know if you're looking for Super Nintendo or N64 manuals, but that's what I got. Or I could do like Ghoul School and like Tomb Raider Chronicles.
Hector, just take what he's offering you. It's well.
If you want to think about it for a second, think about it. It's cool.
No.
Yeah.
Stop, dude. The guy's
Take your
begging.
time.
The guy's begging you. He's saying, "I'll throw in manuals."
What do I get? What do I have to give you more if you put in? You give me Ghoul Schools and just Deadhead Fred.
Well, I think personally, it might have to be that Nintendo copy of that game that Woodbury's been looking after this whole time, Captain America
And the Avengers.
the event. Cheers.
And then send that to me immediately.
And he'll love you for it.
I mean, honestly, bro, I'm down for like a couple more NES commons that I need if you've got more NES stuff.
Look,
Because that's like 40 and 50, so it's like $90.
No, stop this right now.
Narc, hold on. Narc, Trojan, and Mendel's 35. Battletoads is 30, so it's $65. And this is like 90, so I'm about $25 short. But I'll do some like NES commons.
Is
the Lolo box or no?
Just the box for Lolo?
For Lolo, yeah, sure, why not?
This is
just
like
the box.
Does that have the manual in there, or is it just a box?
No, it's just the box. I don't even have an extra mail. If not, I would give it to you. It's like $25 on price charting. So,
actually, hey, Retro Heck,
I'd rather have a game. Like if you got a couple common, like super common NES games.
I'm not.
Tell me what you need on your list to see if I have it.
No, I ain't got no money, so I ain't gonna put my money where my mouth is. Chris, I have this in your package, and I have at least something else, and micro machines and other things. I gotta go. I'm gonna send Chris.
All right, man. Well,
I'm gonna send Chris Wood's game. Chris, it's going to be heavily labeled. Said like, please RE this to Wood.
Okay. Well, we'll get it figured out if you send it to me.
Or
That
just
way you
send
don't
me
have to pay 2 shippings.
fucking
I'll pay the
address personally. You know my phone number, or just give him my phone number. Josh,
I can do that.
No, it's wood burying. Who's Josh?
yeah,
Wood.
exactly. Heck,
It's right there. Wood.
who's retro? Heck, I only
Everybody
know
knows me as Wood. Even though I'm Nature Zone and all those other channels, I'm Wood.
You're wood glue wall.
That's right.
All right, Matt. Check you later.
I'm going. Bye. I
Yeah,
love
see you,
all.
Matt. Good seeing you, man.
I love everybody.
Hasta la vista.
Shut up, Wood. Hector, you're
Yo.
amazing. You're amazing.
No, I'm not.
And when I say amazing, I mean like a guy who is like a maze. Woodbury.
All right.
Joshua. I didn't know that it was your name. That means you're actually the name of like Yeshua.
It's a biblical name, you know,
No,
from the Bible.
No, you're not, man. You're before that. You're a
Oh, Richard Tiburon's here.
no. Hey,
He's the guy.
he's a dang all green man. Look at him. He's a green man.
He called the Halo 3 Spartan controller. See if he
my
can bring the heat.
favorite of all time, Chris. Stop.
If
trying
not,
to-
somebody else is going to get it.
No, Joshua is a green man. He is a green man. He is. Look at him. He is like carved into wood.
He's the
And
most
then there's
beautiful man
Chris.
I know.
No. Then there's Chris, probably one of the most like touching and enlightened souls. Honestly, the thing that bugs me about you the most, Chris, is like you have a tendency to just
To be too awesome.
to be too nice.
Yeah,
and
I'm a
that's
nice dude.
okay. That's okay because I do it too, to a fault, and I'm trying to learn to build my CMRetro business, or my retro hack business, or my wood-bearing collection. By the way, that Starcaster is that Starcaster tulip.
I'd like to hope so.
You need to
Chris
go
is
look,
the best dude I know. So,
dude. We're not talking about Chris right now. It's not his channel.
he's hosting the show, Matt.
Hey,
Hey,
you need
Wood.
to
Wood. I
go
just
look
picked
up-
this one up the other day.
Oh, and you brought that out now. Okay.
This is mine. I'm not selling this. I'm not trading this.
Okay, but does
Oh my
Hector
goodness.
own the mouse for that system? No, look, all of you guys, dude. Like trading is gravy. I love y'all, dude. I watch Chris's videos when I really need them because his videos are so positive and so forward thinking. I wonder if he's some sort of like bleeding heart liberal every once in a while.
Definitely not.
Even though I know
Damn right, Chris. Hell no.
Even though like everybody kind of already knows I am. It's all right. I didn't have the same experience of everyone. Anyway, I'm gone.
Throwing that
Later.
Arkanoid at, we got a deal because I don't have Arkanoid.
Arkanoid. Oh, okay. Wow.
Boom, there we go. Retro Heck is getting
So
something.
you get
He's getting Ghoul School on the Nintendo and a complete copy of Deadhead Fred on the NES or the NES or the PSP. These games right here, Ghoul School,
Chris is getting Narc.
and I'm getting Battletoads, Narc, Mendel, Trojan, and
Trojan.
Arkanoid.
And Sam's
Battletoads.
getting Mystic Quest.
Battletoads and Ark of the Covenant. Now I'll have to find it.
Yeah, Retro Tiburon, jump in with your trade stuff, man. We can work out a trade. And I'm just letting you know you might want to overtrade because old Woodbury's got his eye on this Halo controller.
And there's your Arkanoid.
Sweet. I don't have that one. And I don't know why I don't have that one. Actually, that's not a game that I see a lot, to be honest with you. I'm not saying
And
it's
you
rare.
never buy it?
Whenever I saw it once at a local game store and they had it bundled with the controller for like $150 or whatever. But it's that controller that's worth like $150, you know?
I can imagine what the complete big box cost of that damn game.
That's got to be super rare.
Yo, when I got that controller for $5, I was happy as shit.
Yeah.
It's like $800, man, with the controller and everything together.
Wow.
You want to trade that controller?
No. Because I'll never find it for $5 again.
Hell no, you won't. Keep it, man.
I got Demon's Crest and Mystical Ninja.
Ooh,
I have
Demon's
Mystical
Crest.
Sir.
Demon's Crest, that's a good game too. It's a fun
That's
game.
an RPG, right?
No, it's like a platform.
It's like a platformer.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know a lot of those games.
Demon's Crest is a really good game, man.
It's
You know what?
all
You know what I just got? I went to my local store, right? They had the clamshells for the NES games, right? So I'm going through the clamshells and I'm looking at them $9.95. They're selling them $9.95. I see one for $4.95. When I open it, there's a poster inside of it, right? So I look at it. I said, "Hey, I'll take a chance." So I paid for it and watch what poster it is.
I don't like your attitude, Retro Heck.
Why? What's that say? Breath of Fire 2 poster.
Oh no shit.
This
That's
is
hilarious.
like $50. $50 on the bay.
Nice. Mario El
What's up, guys?
Tiburon.
What's going on, guys?
What's up, man?
What's going on, Retro Heck and Wood?
What's up, man?
What's up, man?
So Wood wants the Halo controller.
Listen, man. I got a real hot item here. I got competing bids. I mean, I'll probably get like $400 or $500 in trade for it, but let's take a tour. Let's take a tour of this sexy beast right here. It's the Spartan 3 Halo controller. I did replace the thumbsticks, so the thumbsticks are brand new. And the battery pack is a replacement battery pack. It's not an actual Microsoft one, but there's what the battery compartment looks like. And I tested this the other night while you were streaming.
Oh, it works good. Okay. So what's Wood's offer?
Oh God, he offered like Earthbound complete in box and all kinds of weird stuff.
No, nice copy of this with a little boot, you know.
Purple?
Pretty
Why
smart,
can't I see
man.
that? Oh, sport, man.
But
I can show.
I promised to you first, Mario. So you got first shot, buddy.
Let me see what Let me go to my eBay little room here.
Oh Lord!
All right,
Don't worry, Sam. I'll run him up.
I guess we could
if you're
make
interested
a trade,
in
huh,
Mystical Ninja and Demon Crest, drop the link. Go ahead and jump in. Show us what you got for trade. What you're willing to trade. For those
I
games,
know you wanted this one, right? This is like a cheaper one. Outrun.
Yeah, Outrun 2019. Yeah, so that's like $10.
Let me see what else.
On there, though.
That is true. I got this one at the swap meet, like a $35 game. Pirates Gold. Let's see what else.
Now, Chris, we're butting heads, man. That's Sega stuff right there, bro.
X-Men 2.
Man,
Oh, you want?
If you're interested in it, go ahead and jump in there. I mean, I really just want the Outrun game.
Let me see what else I got.
I want to play.
There's some NES commons.
I actually have that Outrun CIB on the Genesis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got this. You need this one here. The Spy vs. Spy.
I have that CIB.
I have Kid Nicky.
Kid Nicky.
You have Kid Nicky, Chris?
Yeah, it's not a bad game. It gets shit on a lot, but it's actually playable.
It's a pretty fun game.
What are you looking for? Like SNES or? have this loose manual here.
Hey, Chris, you needed a manual, you said, didn't you? What did you need a manual for in SNES? You needed that to complete your copy or something.
Oh, I need a Super Nintendo manual for Castlevania 4.
Oh, not that one. Actually,
I need a copy of Captain America and the Avengers
I just
on
picked
the
this up.
NES.
Yeah,
Huh.
nice.
Box.
I need a
Box and-
mint
This is
condition
mint.
copy of Mario Kart manual. Yeah,
You
I
want
need
any
that right.
N64? Or no
No.
N64.
The only thing that came with a funky like basement smell to it, so I had to put dryer sheets inside a shoebox and put the stuff inside there.
You like PS4 stuff, don't you? PS4
Yeah,
game.
I'm down for PS4.
I got some of these. I don't know if you need any of these. Can you see it?
Yep.
None of that. How about this one? You have a 360?
I think I have that on PS3.
Okay, Shadows of the Damned. You don't get Vita, right? You don't do Vita?
No, not Vita. Kane Deathbreaker says, "What's up, Retro Tigron, brother?"
Hey, what's up? It's gotta be Kane. See what else I got. What about this? You like light gun games, don't you?
It just kind of depends. If it's a console I'm collecting for, you have Silent Scope. That's all right.
Complete. So it has like the three games on there.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not a big Xbox guy.
You like PS2, huh?
Yeah.
Anything you need for PS2?
I need a manual for Mega Man X7.
I don't got that. How about this one right here? You need this?
Yeah, I need like 10 of those.
We got some Wii stuff. Wii U. I know you did your Wii U collection video. Got some Wii U games.
So Super Nintendo, I'm looking for Castlevania Dracula X, Operation Logic Bomb, Super Street Fighter 2. I just got Battletoads Battle Maniacs from Retro Heck. NES, Mega Man 5, Super Spy Hunter, Fantasy Zone, Shinobi, Gargoyles Quest. Obviously, those are worth more, so I would bundle a lot more with them because I want them. I need a Shadow of the Ninja manual for NES. And then my NES childhood games: Casino Kid 2, Tecmo Cup Soccer, and Darkman.
Darkman.
Do you have Drakengard 3 for PlayStation 3?
Let's see what I have for PlayStation 3.
That'd be like a straight up trade.
No, I don't have that. I don't even know what that is.
Do you have Drakengard 2 for PS2?
Dragon Guard? You said it's called?
Yeah. Drakengard, Drakengard. Drakengard. And you also need Mega Man 6.
No, I don't think I have any of those.
Or Mario and Luigi Superstar Castlevania Bloodlines on Genesis.
Oh, I got that one, but that one's staying with me. How about Dreamcast? You don't collect Dreamcast?
Not really. And I actually have Sonic Adventure. I played that this year. It's really good.
You don't do 360 either, right?
Nah, I'm more of a Nintendo PlayStation guy.
Hey Chris, you said you needed Super Mario World manual. That's what you said.
Super Mario Kart in like super mint condition.
Super. I think you cut off. You said Super Mario what?
Super Mario Kart.
Oh, okay.
But it has to be super mint because I have a mint condition box and mint condition
This is
cartridge.
the other dilemma. You have to get the designation code off the flap because all the manuals have different codes on them. On the upper up here, see right there.
Mm-hmm.
See how this one says that, and then this one says that. So you have to match the manual with the box, and then the cart has to match all. If you want it, 100% perfect.
Yeah, I can grab it real quick. Give me a couple minutes.
If you can tell me, then I'll look. I might have that manual. It's not the greatest hits or anything, is it? Or
no, it's straight up. Yeah, not the player's choice.
I didn't know that about games.
You guys don't do Vita stuff?
If you go to GameFAQs, and you can GameFAQs, they show you like the list of like most of the NES games, because the guy puts them on the list when somebody sends him pictures of them opening one up, so he knows what came in the box when it was new, and then he adds it to the list. There's a lot of games that aren't on there. There's also you look up SNES complete inbox. There's different websites that you can find out. Like the SNES list, I think it doesn't have like the games that were manufactured in Mexico, the Majesco games. It only shows the actual Japan-made games. You know what I can tell you right now.
This is how precious it is. I keep it in this Mario lunchbox so it doesn't get smashed or smushed.
Hey, you know what you need to do? You don't have a box protector on it? Oh, you do.
Oh yeah,
you need to get a piece of foam, gray foam, and cut it out so it sits inside there.
You guys don't do Vita.
Open on the right. Open on the right only, not on the left. Okay.
You guys don't do Vita games, right? No one does Vita games here.
I do Vita games.
I got some.
What's that?
It's like a horror one, I think.
Well, yeah.
I think it's like a horror.
Conception 2.
PlayStation also. There you go. She's gonna show something.
Oh, that's a beauty. I actually have Mario Kart, the player's choice or whatever one, and it's like mint as hell.
It says SMS MK USA. It doesn't have a number on it.
MW USA, no? Not MK, MW. No, MK. Hold on, let me write that down. I'll go check. I think I have a couple downstairs. I don't know what condition they are.
I'll send you a picture.
Send me a pic real quick. I'll go downstairs and check it out.
How about a dog? You need a dog?
No.
A French bulldog?
Good.
No dogs. No time for dogs. Can't take a peaceful vacation.
Super Mario Kart.
Where'd Retro Heck go? See him.
He went to
Is this what he's talking about?
Yeah, apparently Retro Heck is a savant of.
Well, if the manual don't match it, that's kind of like a car that's not numbers matching. It's had the transmission taken out and a replacement put in. It's no longer numbers matching, right?
Did you send me the pic?
Sending it now.
There he is. Retro Heck.
Yo.
Is this the number you're talking about, like right here?
I can't. You got to turn it a little bit the other way because I can't. No, like turn it. USA. Usually.
All right, I sent you a picture on Messenger.
I'm gonna show them the game room.
Show me the back real quick, Wood. Usually, if you look at the flap of the box, one of the flap on the right side, you can see the number there.
I don't have the box for this game, so
yeah, I can't really see.
that's a nice clean copy, though.
Yeah, like I said, I have what is it, the player's choice or whatever, and it's like immaculate. The dilemma is trying to find a box.
What is the number you're talking about, though, man?
See this? See this number? See this right here?
Yeah, what does that say?
The box. Huh?
Yeah, what does it say? I can't see it.
It says SNS MK. This one's SNS MK USA 3. Like that's a later one. Then they have a SNS MK USA 1, which is the earlier one.
So what is it? What is it if it's SNK MK US made in Japan?
I don't know. I don't know if it matches that or it matches the box. It has to match the box. Yours says what, Chris? Oh, are you taking a picture?
Yeah, it's 6.
And you know how to check if boxes are fake, right? Because that's something that they do on the expensive games. Yeah, see, I don't have. You have to find a manual that says that. If you type that into eBay, they'll come up. Those numbers will come up. Yeah, I don't have mine. I got that box. Mine's either a 1 or a 3. I don't have that one.
I bought that at the Bexley community sale, and a guy sold me a Super Nintendo box with the styrofoam and all the inserts.
Uh-huh.
And where the console was, he didn't have the console, but where the console was, that box was sitting in there. And it's been sitting.
He didn't know?
Yeah, because I pulled it out and looked at it. But that box has been sitting in the styrofoam for the Super Nintendo box console for 30
whenever
years.
They bought it.
Yeah.
Whenever they bought it.
So it's like it's absolutely mint. The cardboard's mint. I found I have a complete copy of Mario Kart that is mint. So I'd like to just get the manual for it. Again, it's not like I'm trying to like super complete it, but just for my own collection, you know.
This is I'm gonna give you a website you're gonna check out. You're gonna check out SNES Master List. It's on I'm looking it up right now. And you can look up, it has all the SNES games in there and it tells you what goes in what box. It's on Video Game Sage is the website. And you look that up and it has all the games like Super Mario. Let me look up Super Mario Kart real quick.
I mean, that's like
so high level grading. Apparently, that's a big deal. Huh? Those numbers must match up like a car.
Yeah. And if you ever try to sell it in a collector that knows that, and he looks at it and say, "Well, this doesn't match," then all of a sudden it's not worth what it's worth. You know,
it doubles the value.
F him, kick rocks. We'll get to the next guy that wants to buy it.
Well, you can do that on Whatnot.
It turns like a $50 game. If all those numbers match up, it turns that $50 game into a $150 game.
Woo! Turn up the heat. Guess I'm looking.
I mean that makes sense though, because if you got a '69 Camaro with a 396 and a 4-speed transmission and a 410 Outback rear end, all of its numbers matching, yeah, it's worth way more. So it makes sense. Yeah. Retro Heck, nice work, man.
And like if you have, you got to make sure you have all the inserts also in there. That's like over the top when you have all.
I had no idea, dude.
So
What about this?
So the manual is I'll tell you right now what the manual is supposed to be, and I think I might have it. It actually was a max
I have it on
so maybe it's
PS2.
different.
And PS2. I have this one. The only issue is that the inner disc has a crack. So I think that has to be repaired. Used to be clean. Like the Godzilla game.
Yeah, those cracks on the inner disc or the inner ring is hard to deal with.
Yep.
Yeah,
The thing. Let me see what else. I can just show
Awesome
you.
movie. Cool game.
But it's my personal collection. I don't really want to get rid of these. But you see
but if
something.
if it's a game that you want, and those games have been sitting there for years, I mean, why not?
I mean, if you got Captain America and the Avengers tucked away in there.
Do you have
No.
Chris, do you have any of the other inserts in there? Or do you have like the precautions sheet?
No, it's just a mint box. Again, that's more for my personal collection. It's not really like I'm trying to like master complete it or anything.
Well, here's your manual.
Is it super minty?
Hey,
Huh?
Is it super
hey,
mint?
show it up there, Retro Heck.
This is
Let's see what's up, man. Is it good and clean? Like the corners around the staples and stuff?
Yo, this is I don't buy crappy shit.
Oh, I wasn't meaning it that way, man.
I know.
You know how stuff goes.
But believe me, none of these manuals go with the game that I have. You know what I'm saying? That's the dilemma with a lot of these lists. They don't put the variations. So if there was like a one made in Mexico, you know, like the ones that the sucky labels on the SNES, those are Majesco. Those are made in Mexico. They're made in Mexico. And if you wipe one of those labels down, like to clean it with something, you'll freaking erase a lot of the shit on it. That's how cheap they are.
But Chris just wants a nice, minty manual.
Yeah, this one
for
right
his
here.
game.
Yeah, I have that one.
I see. And the funny thing is that I have two minty ones. This is a different number. The number on this one is different than this one. And they're both mint.
So are you willing to let one of those go?
Well, this is going to Chris. That's why I pulled them out.
Nice.
I'm gonna put it in his box and he's gonna get it. And if he wants to grace me with something, he can.
Yeah, what do you need? What do you need for that, Heck?
I'm sending it to you and you throw me something. I don't know, whatever you think.
Hugs and kisses?
Yeah, if you want. We know how we do it between me and you.
That's awesome, dude.
Do you have R-Type Command on PSP?
I had a chance to buy that game, but it doesn't play like a regular shooter. That game, I think.
No, it's a strategy game. It's a strategy game, and it's done by Atlas.
I don't like strategy games.
But everybody loves Atlas.
Yeah, just a name. They do have nice games, but it's just a name. I don't know why my mouse isn't working that good.
That is awesome. So yeah, Retro Hick was talking about playing Game Boy games earlier. This is what I've been playing.
Oh, I actually bought that. I have that game.
Castlevania on the Super Game Boy on the Trinitron over there.
Yeah, I could play it on my computer with that thing that I have, that epilogue.
Nah, I played on old school shit, man.
I don't have no TV set up for that. That's why I've been wanting to play some gun games, and I can't. I have my 20-inch CRT is in the basement in the room where I have all my stuff, all my games in, and it's under the table. I don't have nowhere to put that. I don't, right now.
Yeah, I understand.
And I got a big, what is it, like a 36 or whatever, the ones with the stands. I have one of those in my garage, just sitting there. I'm hoping when my wife comes back from vacation, she finishes cleaning up the room that was supposed to be my game room, so I can start working on it and setting it up and having it. And then next time maybe next year show we'll be streaming from there or something. Yeah, this. All right, Chris.
You
This is
need
yours, Chris. All right.
no Sega Genesis, right, Chris? You don't do Sega?
I'm looking for a loose copy of Castlevania Bloodlines. That's about the only Genesis game I'm looking for.
Beast Wrestler, this weird ass Beast Wrestler game.
I don't know. That's probably something Wood wants.
Have you played this one, Wood? Beast Wrestler?
What is that?
Beast
I don't even know
Wrestler.
what that is.
It's like a weird. It's like a really weird kind of a wrestling game where you're like minotaurs and creatures and you're battling one-on-one against other creatures. Really weird.
That's interesting. I've never seen that.
I don't know if you guys have played this one. This one's fun. Combat Cars on the Sega Genesis.
Nope, never played that.
That's a fun one.
That's kind of like Twisted Metal.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's a pretty fun game, man. If you like Twisted Metal.
Yeah, it's a
or
fun
like what's the other car game? Vigilante 8.
I got this. I don't have the NES one, but I have this one.
Oh,
Captain America.
Shit.
Captain America, finally.
Wood's looking for that one.
But I thought you said you were looking for the NES one.
I am, but damn, that's on Sega.
I found this for $15 at the Sony. No, I'm not. I don't think I want to get rid of
it.
Oh, come on.
But if he can show you something that you'd rather have instead of that's like $5 or $10 more, why wouldn't
And I do have Castlevania, but I don't want to get rid of this one.
There's Bloodlines in the box, bro.
Yeah, no, I don't think I have a manual. No manual. But
That is sexy right there. Holy crap.
But this is personal collection. I don't want to get rid of that stuff.
Well, that's cool, man.
What about instead of figure of the Macho Man?
Oh yeah,
the Nacho Man.
The cream rises to the top. Oh yeah, come on, CM. Macho Man. Impression.
Macho Man, yeah. The honky tonk man said, "I can't sing and I can't dance, but I can make romance." Yeah.
Sam's got a good Macho Man, man.
PS1, are you any of you guys looking for PS1 stuff?
Not me. CM, I think he's a PS1 guy.
I'm trying to get rid of my PlayStation 1.
CM's a big PS2 guy. You got any good PS2 stuff? That's when he was on a military base and stuff. That was his console. PS2.
Let me see what I have. PS2. I don't have a whole lot of PS2 stuff.
And I'm pretty sure Chris needs something like the thing on PS2, Chris.
Siren. But I want to play this on Siren. It's like a horror. Like the
Is that kind of like Clock Tower?
I think it's kind of like obscure, like that other one. Oh,
Oh, okay.
Chabra Obscure.
That one, yeah.
Mortal Kombat. I think this is the one. This is not the one that has chess on it. Oh yeah, it does have chess. Chess and
The mini
kart
game, yeah.
racing.
Yeah. That's
Hey,
pretty
just got it
fun,
for-
actually.
Hey, Mario.
Yeah.
Let's get serious here. What do you need? What do you need for that Castlevania Bloodlines missing the manual?
Man, I don't think I want to get rid of that. To be honest, I love that game, even though I haven't gotten very far in it.
Do you have Demon's Crest on Super Nintendo?
See
Oh,
the
shit.
see the thing is, I think you're a Nintendo guy and I'm a Sega guy.
Me
So
too, man.
I don't even have a SNES. I don't have any SNES game. I'm a Sega guy. I have this World Heroes Anthology.
I got Turrican in the cardboard box with the insert, the manual, and everything else for the Genesis. I got Shinobi Shadow Dancer, Rocket Knight,
SmackDown.
Spider-Man, Mystic Defender, and I got some other stuff. You just gotta let me know what you're looking for.
Is that freaking Annabelle sitting over there? Holy
Oh
shit,
yeah,
that's scary as shit.
I'm waiting for her head to start turning.
I
With the
know. I was like,
W-
holy shit.
I put the WCW hat on her. She's a WCW fan.
All right, Mario, how
I
about
got
this? I got a trade. I got a trade proposal.
Michael
for you.
Myers? Holy shit,
Yeah.
that's cool.
I'll take
Whatever.
Castlevania Bloodlines, Turrican in the cardboard box, and the Halo controller.
Oh my god.
I'll let you think about it for a minute.
I have never even played Turrican.
It's hard
That's
as shit.
fun, man. It's hard as balls, but it's a fun ass game, dude.
Yeah, it's hard. You'll get your money's worth.
Check out this one right here. You like the Annabelle?
I got Freddy up there, man. I like your game room, bro.
Yeah, thank you. Big horror fan.
Or if you want, I'll trade you my PS4 Fortnite physical copy edition.
Oh, is that the one that has like the original game or whatever?
Yeah, it's got the disc in it.
That's
And
the
then
physical release of Fortnite before it went digital.
Yeah,
Wow.
then the next print run, it just came with a download code. This one has the disc and the
Yep.
insert.
That
Yeah, I
saved
think
the
it-
world. That was like the main thing they were trying to get, and then Fortnite, the other Fortnite, blew up.
Yeah, well, this was like it was like the zombies version, right? Like the Fortnite was the free game, but the zombies was like the download game. The game that
Yeah,
was
you would get, so if when you played that game, you would get V-Bucks, I think, and then you can use them in Fortnite to buy stuff.
Yep.
You're a wrestling fan too, Wood? It's like my little
Oh, yeah,
wrestling
man.
segment. Little wrestling section
I think
right
everybody, you got the holster back there.
Hey, Chris,
Hell
I
yeah.
forgot I had one over there.
there.
Rollerball.
What is it?
Rollerball.
What is it? Oh shit!
Man, that's
Okay.
a cool room, bro.
Pinball game.
I love
Yeah,
it.
thank you.
Yeah, I don't think I have that one.
I don't know. We gotta start doing something again.
Didn't you mention Land of the Dead, Chris?
Yeah, I
Land
have
of
one
the
for
Dead?
trade.
Oh, okay. So maybe you wanted it.
And I'm gonna be getting rid of this soon.
Nice.
You guys know what Primal is? I don't even know what kind of game this is. Primal on the PS2.
I think it's more of like an action game.
Why am I thinking Turok? It's like
I think
dinosaurs.
it's kind of like that game. I think.
Yeah, it's like it might be like Turok or Dino Crisis or something like that.
Oh, there's
Look at my-
Leatherface back there. That room is so cool.
Yeah, the Leatherface.
That's a bit. How big is that room?
It's small, very small.
I
But
love it, dude.
I just crammed like a bunch of crap in here.
Small.
There's a
Jason.
whole.
That's
Oh,
that's small.
Yeah,
That's bigger than the
it's
room I'm trying to turn into a game room.
it's
brother.
small. I just had everything crammed in here.
I love the Hey, Wesley Snipes doing Blade again.
Yo,
You guys hear that?
Yeah.
Oh
when
my
I saw that
goodness,
at the
yes.
movies, everybody went, "Whoa!" I was like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, I'm glad I skipped all the trailers because that would have spoiled it for me if I would have found out he was in it in the trailer.
You
That
know
was
what I was
cool.
trying to when I don't know if you guys went to see it at the theater, but when he walks in,
I haven't seen it, so don't say
oh,
nothing.
okay, I'm not
I've
gonna say
tried to
shit.
stay away from it, just like
You already
retro.
got spoilers. You got spoiled already.
Yo, you're gonna love it, bro. You're gonna love it because that shit is funny as hell.
I think
Blade
it'll be.
is Wesley Snipes is Blade.
Yeah, nobody could be
Oh
Blade.
yeah.
Never, never. Nothing will ever beat the first movie either. The other one's okay, but the first movie. Look. And I went to the Goodwill and I was thinking about the movie, and I picked up this one,
Classic.
and then I
Hell
picked
yeah.
up this one on Blade. As soon as I saw them, I picked them. There were a
That too?
What? How can you lose? It was blue tag.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Is that
It's worth
part
a
two or
dollar.
which?
Yeah, part
The
2
deleted scenes and the bloopers and the special features, you know.
and double disc. It's a double disc.
Mm-hmm.
So no
It's super
no
awesome with
PS1.
movies and stuff right now. We got Blade and we got the Wolverine and Deadpool, and then we got Alien Romulus
It's
coming
funny.
out.
You're gonna
Mhm.
see there's a lot of stuff that it's crazy that they added to it. It's like it's like they're just opening up so much in these movies, man. Like to keep it going forever. You know?
Yeah.
I'm super
Yeah.
excited about movies, man. Nowadays, I mean, it's
There's
coming
I mean,
back.
that's about the only thing that's good to go see at the movies, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Chris. I think it'd be hard for me to part with like the Sega Genesis stuff because that's like my childhood. That's the stuff I don't want to let go of. I- yeah.
Why say no when it's so much easier to say yes?
You sound like Bill Cosby right now.
Oh damn!
Let me see. What else? You're not looking. You said for PS3, you're looking for like specific games, right?
Just Drakengard 3.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I don't have that.
It's a Yoko Tora game. Near Automata, Near Replicant.
No, you don't need like Alice.
You don't know
Return to
shit.
Madness. Yeah, you don't need Alice. That Alice game or Dark Sector or.
No, I got Alice on PS3.
Heavenly Sword.
I have that one.
You don't do 360 either.
Not really.
Yeah, I don't think I got what you need. Let's see, or what you want.
You just don't want to trade it right now. I'll let it sink in. I'll let that maybe think
It's
about
good.
it. If I got to throw in something else for nostalgia's sake, I probably could.
I think that's the problem. I don't have any nostalgia for Shuriken because I never played it growing up.
All right, let me see what I got left. Here. Do you do Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance?
No. Tyler actually sent me gave me a GBA, but I haven't really played it yet. No PS1 for you either, right? No PS1 game.
No. Do you have Lollipop Chainsaw?
Damn, I had it, and I just sold it off my eBay store this week, but it was the 360 version, and I just sold it. this week. But yeah, I'm sure you wanted it for the PS3, right?
No, I'm offer. I have it. About I have Death Mile.
Death Smile? I don't think I know that one. Death?
It's a shooter.
Is there an echo or is it just me?
Yeah, somebody on the phone talking like $127.
Sounds like.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was like an echo of our conversation, but it's not. You don't want like flashback on the Genesis?
No.
Nobody wants that. It's like out of this world. How about Batman on the Genesis?
Would
Good CIB.
That's a good game.
I heard it's a lot worse than the Nintendo one, huh? I've never
The
played it, but
Nintendo version is better. I'll admit it. Batman on Nintendo is better.
you don't need a Game Shark for your 64,
Nope.
maybe. Yeah.
Which I beat Batman on Nintendo this year. I love the music in that game. It's awesome.
Mario, do you do PS1 games?
It depends. Like which one?
So I got Dragon Seeds. This is a very difficult game to find complete.
What kind of game is that?
I have an Xbox 360 controller. From what I understand, it's sort of like Pokemon, where you try and catch them.
Oh, I think he lost me at Pokemon.
Sure.
I'm just not a Pokemon guy.
I mean, it is like 120 complete and a 360 controller.
I think the thing is I only really like wrestling stuff and horror games. So I'm not like into RPGs either. So
Well, I got Warcraft.
oh yeah, I got that one. Warcraft.
Yeah, like the Silent Hills and Resident Evils and
Yeah, like
stuff.
Diablo.
I love those games, dude.
The spooky ones.
Yeah. Anything
Yeah, it's just
horror.
stuff I look for. I had bought Rule of Rose years ago for 100, and I sold it for 200. Like now, I'm like, damn, it's like over 500 now, is it?
Yeah, but is that the one where you like the chick that just walks around, you can't even fight? Or is that something?
That's another one of those games that's a piece of crap, supposedly.
Or is that a Fatal Frame or whatever?
Like Kuon, the same thing.
You just walk around, you can't really do anything as far as fighting.
You don't have
Silent Hill, you could at least get like a pipe or something like that and fight stuff. Silent Hill's one of the best horror games ever made, in my opinion.
I've never played it, but I have it on disc.
You should play that, bro. Play that first Silent Hill and just turn the lights off. Just really get into it.
Yeah, I want to play it. Yeah, I want to play that one for sure.
That game's creepy, dude.
You don't have a Switch yet, CMRetro, right?
Yeah, I got a Switch.
You don't want any Switch games?
No, not really. I mean, if you're willing to come with the thunder, I got a Sega Genesis Holy Grail right here.
Which one?
So if we're ready to talk some big dog fucking games around here.
What was that?
Wings of War.
What kind of game is that?
Chris.
I've never even heard of
Miller.
that.
It's a
A shooter?
shooter.
Shoot 'em up.
Man, that's a good one right there.
Oh, it is. I've
I mean,
never even heard of it.
you'd
Wings
have
of
to come with
War.
the thunder to get away from me, but you know what? If the trade's right, the trade's right.
How much is that one?
I think there's a CIB one on eBay right now for $250.
Oh, damn. It's expensive.
And see, Chris, you knew I was looking for Sega stuff.
Which ones are you looking
There's
for,
one
Wood?
for there's one for $200.
This, yeah.
I mean, this game is awesome, and I don't really want to trade it. But I mean, if we're gonna start throwing out some big dogs, you know, you got a Super Nintendo game or an NES game that you want to trade for this? Wood, you got Mega Man 5?
Yes, I do.
All I need is Mega Man 1 and 5 to complete all the Mega Mans.
But I am not
Loose copies.
getting rid of my copy of Mega Man 5. That game is amazing.
I mean,
And
put it back on
I
the
love
shelf.
Sega. That's why I said earlier I would not trade Mega Man 5.
Put it right back. It's the last Mega Man I need to complete my my set.
That and one of the most expensive ones, right?
It's just a
Yeah,
good
Mega
game,
Man 5 is
man.
like 130.
Loose.
It's just a really good game.
Yeah, Big McFlip says, "What games are you looking for?" Listen, man, I got some titles. Again, these are games that just sit around, so I'd rather trade them for something that I'd rather have, you know. And if someone's not going to play their copy of whatever, that's comparable. I need Casino Kid 2, Tecmo Cup Soccer, Darkman, Mega Man 5, Super Spy Hunter, Fantasy Zone, Shinobi, Gargoyles Quest, Super Nintendo, Castlevania Dracula X, Operation Logic Bomb, Super Street Fighter 2, Ninja Gaiden Trilogy, Battle Maniacs I just got from Retro Heck, Chrono Trigger, N64, Goemon's Great Adventure, Dragon Guard 2, Dragon Guard 3, Maximo Army of Zin, because I actually kind of want to play that like right now.
Army of Zen. What is it? What is that like, Chris?
It's Maximo.
Like from PS2?
Yeah. It's
Maximo?
sort of like a Ghost and Goblin spinoff. It's sort of like a 3D platformer that's on a linear plane, almost like a Crash Bandicoot or something.
Those Maximo games on PlayStation 2 was really fun.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the first one. It was hard as shit, but I really liked
It was hard. Hell yeah.
I really want to play Bloodlines on Sega Genesis, but Mario's being like real stingy.
Yeah, that's one that I want to beat this year. I've never beaten that one. I want to try to beat it. Super hard, right? Bloodlines?
It is super hard. I just couldn't get past the sprite physics and the way the sprite looks. I've used to conventional Castlevania on the NES. I didn't really care for the fact that he looked so big.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like that. And I have it. I'd rather play Castlevania on the NES any day.
See, Chris, why aren't you trying to trade with Wood? Wood doesn't even care about Castlevania Bloodlines.
I do care about it. It's in my collection. I do collect for the Sega Genesis. I didn't say that. I just said Castlevania 4 on Super Nintendo is probably one of the best Castlevanias ever made. That's my opinion. That game is so awesome.
You
Good
sure?
music.
Yeah, is it cart or is it CIB? Wood, is your copy of Bloodlines CIB or cart only?
It's box and cart.
Oh, like me,
Fair
like
enough.
mine.
Missing the manual.
Man.
And I think if I'm correct, that's one of those black and white manuals.
Oh, it is.
Black and white manuals, I think, were in cardboard boxes. Yours is in a cardboard box?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is black and white.
Is that the Mexico one? Like the one that was produced in Mexico? The
Majesco. I don't know if
cardboard?
Majesco did it. I don't know what company did theirs. I
I'm
know on
gonna have
SNES is
to.
Majesco. Because SNES has made in, it has assembled in Mexico and it has made in Mexico. So the made in Mexico ones are the cheap ass label ones. The assembled in Mexico, the labels are better.
Ah, okay.
I don't know. I have to pull it out and look at it, but the cardboard box on mine's kind of rough and stuff. But found it at a flea market, so
Have you been finding anything, Wood, around in sales or no? Or it's dead?
a lot of Xbox One and PS4 stuff right now.
Mm. It's
But
funny.
I did find 2 copies of Godzilla on PS4.
Mm.
You guys know
That's
what
one
that's
that's up
worth,
there also too.
huh?
That's up there in price. That game.
It is. Those I sold both of them
But
immediately after
is it
listing
a
them.
good game?
No, it's a terrible game.
How much does that go for? Like 100?
Well, I sold mine for 140.
Damn.
Both of them.
I'm
Same
actually
day.
going. Tomorrow I'm going to Retro World in Hartford, Connecticut. They had a 3-day thing, so I'm probably gonna go tomorrow. That's like a 10 to 5. Probably not gonna buy anything because everything's so expensive. Man, I got a couple friends that are gonna be there and look around. Like people, they're on YouTube showing pictures
Yeah,
because I follow them.
Big McFlips. I'm looking for Ninja Gaiden Trilogy. I really just want the cart. I don't need a complete box. You know what I mean? I don't really even need it. I just want to see how it compares to the
Why did we switch here?
It sucks, Chris.
NES games.
It sucks.
I know it does. I know it's terrible.
I've played it. My friend
Which game?
Ninja Gaiden Trilogy, it's all screwed up.
Oh,
It ain't
yeah.
even worth playing. If you're used to playing the old, like the ones we have on NES, it's not
Yeah.
worth playing. It's just off. Something's weird about
What's
it.
that? A compilation? Game?
Yeah, it is. Yep, on the
On what?
SNES.
SNES. Oh.
And they bastardize it. They try to give it updates and try and change the music, and the music sucks.
Boo. Garbage.
Yeah, I'm just one of those. I'm just a Ninja Gaiden guy. You know what I mean? Big McFlips. So I'd be down to get it if I can. So Wood, we got to talk some turkey here. Is there anything I can do to get you to trade that Mega Man file? Again, because I want it, I will overtrade for it.
I know you will. I'm
So-
currently trying to finish that game. So let me finish it and then we'll talk later. First.
All right.
Do a deal offline deal.
Yeah. I gotta beat it, man. I watched all your
Save it
streams,
till next
Chris,
year.
when you was no death running Mega Man games. I've got to beat this game. I have to. And it's so fun.
I think the later Mega Man games get a bad rap, but they're actually really good games.
They are, man. They're fun.
Can you play them out of order, or sir, it's good to get them all and start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or just play them out of order?
You can play them out of order. It don't matter. They're all fun.
Yeah, they're all kind of linked together, but they're all separate games, you know.
Yeah. Mega Man's awesome, dude. I love it. Because you can choose a stage and go fight any boss you want to. That don't mean you're going to beat that boss just because you picked it.
Yeah.
But you learn it, and then you kind of cheat and watch Chris's videos where he no death runs Mega Man games. Then you get real good quick. So yeah.
Is that
There was
is you do you play those? You have to like learn all the characters and know who to use with what. And
Yeah,
stuff?
pretty much.
abilities and what, like the little rocket dog where you can shoot him out and get on top of him to
Yeah.
climb up onto stuff to get to certain areas and this and that. I learned all that from Chris. And it wasn't because I was trying to cheat. I just watched Chris's channel and I followed him, and he was
Yeah.
playing Mega Man on the stream. And I was like, oh shit, you can do this,
Also,
to do
that's how
that.
you started watching Chris. How you met, kind of.
No, I met Chris because he watched a crappy ass video I made and he commented on it.
I don't
All right,
even
Josh.
remember when I
I'm gonna
met
make
Chris.
one. I'm gonna make one final play, Wood. One final play for Mega Man 5. How about my complete inbox copy of Seaman?
Absolutely not. That game's terrible.
Seaman.
I don't even have nothing to play it on. I mean, it's pretty cool that you got it with the microphone and everything in there.
The mic is still in the plastics.
Yeah. Chris, we'll have
Like-
to continue this conversation.
It's like 180.
If I ever get rid of this, if I ever get rid of the game, you got first dibs. Put it that way.
I mean, you
For sure.
You could literally sell this for 180, buy another copy of Mega Man 5, and pocket $50.
Why don't you do that then?
Because I'm lazy. I might actually. I was thinking.
You
about,
got an eBay store, bro. Sell that shit.
Well, I was thinking about throwing some of this up on Marketplace, you know, for trades. But just Marketplace is like the most Isley Cantina, where it's full of scum and villainy.
For sure, yeah.
They're like, oh, it's got a nick on the box. I'll give you $20 cash.
That's the way they do you, though. That's for sure.
I did not meet Hulk Hogan.
But Chris, if I ever get rid of it, dude, it's going right to you. No problem. I'll call you up. I'll send you a text.
Oh, I appreciate it. What time is it? 12:30. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Joe Boo needs a refill. I will be right back. I don't know where Gore went. I thought Gore was gonna jump in. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Oh Lord.
Are you guys looking for anything else in specific? Because you said Captain America, right? You wanted Captain America?
Why you gotta wait till I walk away to start making offers, bro?
Yeah, I
I
need Captain America and the Avengers on the NES.
Okay. Yeah, I don't got that.
Just for nostalgia reasons of renting the game and never beating it. Honestly.
What about you, Retro Hack?
I don't know. I showed all my stuff already. It's kind of hard to go through all that again.
No, I mean, what are you looking for? I think
Yeah.
kind of the question.
I'm the kind. I'm listening to something else too at the same time.
Oh, that's what we're hearing. I was like, what is it?
That's the background noise.
I'm kind of like to see what people have and then go from there. Like I'm not a kind of person say I want to get this, get that. I have to see. It's like, oh, you have a Mega Man 7 or something. I don't know, whatever. You know, okay.
Yeah. But you're looking for retro? More retro, more modern?
I'm actually collecting SNES and NES right now. So.
Yeah.
Kind of
I don't have any SNES, SNES. I was collecting for it, and then I never had one growing up, so I was like, why am I collecting for the SNES? So I just sold everything on eBay.
What, Genesis was your Sega was your main thing when you were a kid?
Yes, yeah, that's why I have the
You too,
Sega
Wood?
Genesis stuff. Yeah, I was a Sega kid, and my neighbor was the Nintendo Super Nintendo kid.
Mm.
So I don't have any connection to SNES, and I have a Raspberry Pi. So I'm like,
That's kind
if I want,
of good
yeah,
though, right? To have the next door neighbor Nest and you Genesis,
yeah,
because you wouldn't take none of your stuff over there and then forget it, or he'd borrow it and then he'd move away and take, your expensive copy or something, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a pet peeve of mine. Still, that's why I don't lend video games anymore because I never get them back if I lend
Yep.
them
Yeah,
out.
I've lent a lot of expensive tools to people, and I've never gotten them back
Yeah, you
either.
never. So I never lend my
I don't.
stuff out anymore.
Now I ask for a deposit of what the tool costs new.
Well,
You
the
want to
tools
borrow
are
it?
it's expensive.
Well, that ratchet costs $150. You
Be
have to
right
leave
back,
me
guys.
something that's worth $150.
Yeah, well, tools are expensive.
Yeah, especially Snap-on tools, but
Yeah,
that's why I'm a mechanic. I've been a mechanic for a long time, and it's like so many tools you have to buy now to do certain things on cars. It's like I don't even want to. My boss is like, "Oh, you want to take classes?" I said, "Tell you the truth, I don't need. This is just to pay my bills right now.
yeah,
I'm 55 years old, man. I've been working since
yeah.
I was 15 years old.
Yeah, you don't look 55. That's good.
Puerto Rican, that's why. It's in the blood.
It's a good genes, good genetics.
Mm-hmm. So, but yeah, it's like I don't want to spend money. Like every time I look and I think about it, if it's something that I use constantly, then maybe I'll buy it. But these tool guys, man, it's so expensive, you know. And then the other dilemma is I have tools from certain tool guys, but those tool guys don't come to my shop, you know. So
Yeah,
what do I do when something breaks? I gotta buy another tool, and I'm at the point right now that I've been trying to, I worked at a performance shop doing performance stuff like the Subarus, Mitsubishis, and stuff, and it was a
yeah,
good job, but the owner was a dick. The owner was the job was good, no doing work and all that. I like that, but the owner was a dick, so I had to leave
yeah,
because 3 years of taking somebody talking behind your back.
yeah. It always sucks working somewhere where you don't like the job or you don't like the people you work with.
The dudes
Because
were great.
yeah,
I made some
yeah,
good friends there, but the owner is just the owner. You know.
yeah. But that one person can ruin like that whole
Yeah.
going to
Yeah.
work thing. Yeah,
And then the dilemma is like if you had a problem with you, he wouldn't take you in the office and say, hey, he would tell everybody else, and then you'd find out from somebody else.
yeah,
That's I don't need to find you. If you want to say something to me, you bring me in the office and say, hey, I don't like this that you're doing, or this car got messed up, the customer came back. This is
yeah. So he was gossiping, man.
Yeah,
He was
yeah.
like,
He's like a woman. His wife was the man, and he's the woman.
yeah,
I
yeah.
can't do. I don't have no time for that.
Yeah, I work with some guys that I'm like, man, you're worse than a woman for sure.
In the job now, I mean, I'm doing regular mechanic work, and I'm working on a lot of old cars. And it's like I don't want to do that, but I have to keep doing it. I have another, I don't know, maybe 10 years on my mortgage. Finish paying off a
Yeah,
car that I bought for my wife, and
yeah, yeah. We just made a deal, Chris.
Oh yeah, what we do?
We did a three-way deal, Mega Man 5, Castlevania Bloodlines, and we threw in some filler. It was a three-way trade.
Good for you guys. I mean, I guess
hey, Chris, I picked up Ikaruga loose
yeah.
for $30 since I bought the case and manual and stuff from someone else. What do you
Yeah.
think? Do you think that's a good deal? $30 for a loose disc?
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I got a Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn on Wii for $7. Is that a good deal?
Yeah.
Yeah. Goddamn right it is. It's like
skip it.
the back art's all messed up though. But I figure the disc is probably worth 70.
I've actually never played one of those games. Fire Emblem stuff.
Yeah, RPGs and tactics games, that's not really my thing.
Yeah, I'm tactic. I have a few tactical games. I have one on the GameCube. It's like I looked at footage on it on YouTube and I'm like, man, I'll never play that game.
And Chris, what you said about the GameCube controller is totally true. I freaking hate that controller.
It's made for a 12-year-old.
Everybody uses
it's just terrible.
That Japanese controller they use.
I
can't think of the name right now.
It's hot take.
It's a expensive controller too, that Japanese one. Damn, I can't think of the damn name right now.
Nobody wants one of these. I found this at the swap meet. It's like a wireless N64.
Oh, that's the retro bit or something?
Retro Hyperkin.
Hyperkin. Oh, that's a Hyperkin one.
And it comes with a dongle. Wireless dongle.
I don't even like the N64 controller.
Oh,
period
it's
either.
the Hori. It's the Hori controller for the GameCube.
Oh, the Hori.
Like Japan got all the good stuff, man.
My favorite controller is probably the Xbox 360 controller.
Oh, I would thought you would have said the Duke.
I have the Duke. I've got some of those up there.
I do. I have some too.
I like the Duke.
I like how it looks,
man. If you got big hands, then it's good.
Yeah, I like
the Duke controller is pretty cool, man. But the S controller for the original Xbox, when they did that, they did something.
Mm-hmm.
What do you have Mystic Defender?
I have that loose myself, actually.
I think I got the cart for that game. Hold on.
Yeah, I have the cart also. So you don't need rollerball, Chris?
I don't have it, but that's probably not a game I would. I mean, I do like pinball, but
yeah, this was my loose copy. I got a CIB.
So, what's been the best trade of the night? What's been your best trade?
Oh, right here, I traded for this.
Yeah, I got the cart, Chris.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, the Duke.
Yeah, the Duke.
And then the other one's the smaller.
And then the S.
A lot of people like that one more.
Yeah. S controller. Best controller ever made.
Oh yeah, we did some good trades. I got I'm sending Wood, RoboCop 3, Tailspin, Outlander, Predator 2, Boogerman, and Shadow of the Beast 2 for Mystic Quest CIB.
Damn.
And then I'm sending Retro Heck, Operation Babel, Ghoul School, and Deadhead Fred, and I'm getting EDF CIB, Battletoads Battle Maniac, Narc, Trojan, Mendel, and Arkanoid on the Nintendo with cart. I'm getting
Battle Maniac is awesome too.
Fantasy Zone from Maddie P.
Yeah, now I got to find another one.
For Shadow of Mordor with the controller stickers. Final Fantasy 15 Day 1 Edition and Kingdom Hearts 3. And then Mr. Matthews is getting Military Madness. Oh, and Wood already sent me a copy of Metal Slug 5 on PS2.
And
Mr. Matthews.
This
sent
is
me a
how you
copy of.
ship some. This is how you ship a manual between 2 pieces of cardboard
Yeah.
and some tape.
Mr. Matthews is getting Military Madness on TurboGrafx. He sent me Mortal Kombat 2, but I'm getting Jurassic Park 2 on Super Nintendo, Dino Wars, and Mario's Missing Loose Cart, and then a complete in-box copy of Wheel of Fortune, the Vanna White edition, which looks pretty tasty. So I got a bundle of 4 trades I'm doing.
Damn. Some big trades.
Yeah, we're moving stuff out of my collection that I'm not going to play and getting stuff that I actually kind of want. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's baller. ED Earth Defense Force is it's my favorite Super Nintendo shooter. I love it. So to get it complete in box is awesome. And then the Mystic Quest I'm getting from Wood actually has some provenance because that was in a bundle of awesome Super Nintendo RPGs.
Yeah, I really need to find just a box for that game anyway myself, because I have everything for it. I have a good cart, good manual, good poster.
Oh.
That's why kind of I didn't, you know.
I mean, I'll throw it out there to see if anybody's interested because no one mentioned it. But this is the Enix of America Dragon Warrior 2 letter.
Okay, Dragon Warrior 2. What do you want for that?
$10 million.
My third born
plus tax. I don't know. I don't care. I don't collect Dragon Warrior stuff. I'm not really an RPG guy, so you know. I don't know what the last one sold for. Probably close to 80 or 100.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
But yeah, it's got the.
Is that NES or Dragon Warrior?
I actually have I just
has a
I have
little
Dragon Warrior 1. Almost 100% how you got it when they put it out, because that game, Dragon Warrior 1, nobody was buying it. So Nintendo put out something in a Nintendo Power where you can send in $15 and they'd send it to you. And you got the game in the box, and then they had another packet which had a bunch of other stuff which I have downstairs in the basement, like the extras.
Yeah, I did an unboxing of that on my channel.
Mm-hmm.
With all the maps and like the laminate card and the
those didn't come inside the box though.
Yeah,
those came in their own. It came in a manila envelope and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you put all that stuff in a box. It's too much. It makes it too fat. The box.
It does.
I actually have.
Yeah, this was part of that haul, Chris.
Yeah, that's a
from Miss Jan.
So this is what came. This is what came in the actual manila envelope. You got this manual, which doesn't come in the box because the box doesn't have a blue foam inside of it. The blue foam was a little bit skinnier, so it could fit long manuals like this. So this came in the vanilla envelope. This card came in the manila envelope.
Yep.
This poster.
Yep.
This poster.
Yep.
And this came inside there.
Mm-hmm. And you're missing the 5 tips to get you started insert.
For this, you sure?
Yep. Just go to my channel, pop up Dragon Warrior NES unboxing.
But did that come inside the box? That came inside the box. It didn't come inside this pack, I don't think.
Yeah, do you have it in the box though?
No, I don't think so. I don't think I have that.
Yeah, I did like a whole review, like a whole unboxing, as if that all came in the box. You know what I mean? Like I know it came in an envelope, but I pulled it out as if, you know, so people would,
because somebody probably had the game and they put it all in there, right?
Well, I
pieced it all in there.
I pieced it together.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even have. I have this separate inside my
Mhm.
manual box. I just keep it there.
Yeah,
I
it's
think I have
what's that? The Warrior's Guide or something?
Yeah, Explorer's Handbook.
Explorer's Handbook, yeah.
I actually had 2 copies, and I sold one on Whatnot. I actually had 2 copies, and I think I sold it for $75, which that was the going price at that time. A few months,
Yeah.
maybe like 5 months ago or something. And I sold it with all this stuff. The only thing it didn't have was this letter. There's a whole write up on that on the internet about that. What happened with this game? Because I guess nobody really liked RPGs or some shit back then.
Well, it was just such a new concept to the US, you know what I mean? So they thought that if they basically gave it away for free, it would get people to buy Dragon Warrior 2, Dragon Warrior 3, Dragon. So, and
Yeah,
more and
it'll get
more RPG.
traction. It'll get some kind of traction.
So seriously,
The other
Retro
game-
Tin Man, what do we got to do for that Castlevania Bloodlines, bro?
I don't think anything's gonna do it. I don't think so. I can't. I want to beat that game. It's because I had it. I had it as a kid.
Okay.
It's that nostalgia, that nostalgia.
Yeah, I get you. Nostalgia's a hell of a drug.
Yep.
But you don't need any loose other loose Sega Genesis game.
I don't really collect Sega Genesis. I'm sort of looking for Nintendo, Super Nintendo, PS2, maybe some PS4.
Chris, you don't have any like inserts, box inserts or nothing? Like registration cards and none of that loose paper that you keep around or
Yeah, I might upstairs. Hold on, I'll go get it.
That's some PS4.
that's not retro. There's a lot of people saying that stuff. They're saying that PS4 is retro now.
Oh, come on. Now they're pushing.
Yeah, it's like Xbox. That's not retro.
This one's a retro game, isn't it? Ninja Savior?
It was. Yeah, I have that too, actually.
Retro's on the cartridge, bro.
Yeah.
That's expensive, that game on cartridge, isn't it?
Ninja Savior? Yeah, isn't it like SNES, right?
Yeah.
You guys ever played the Guacamelee games? These are pretty
No,
fun.
I actually got one for the Switch. I haven't played none of them. Heard it's pretty good.
Yeah, the
Hey,
first
Chris.
one's really fun.
I gotta bounce out of here, man. Happy birthday, bro. Good hanging out with you, Retro Heck
All right,
and Retro
Wood.
Trip.
Yeah.
Sorry we couldn't make a deal.
It's all good. Chris, I'll get yours sent out, man. It's a pleasure
man.
as always. Happy birthday, bro. I'll see you guys next time.
All right.
Thank you.
Later.
Y'all take it easy.
Later.
Text me with your address.
I have some
actually
PS4.
I got an extra DKC manual, GoldenEye manual, Pilot Wing 64, Shadows of the Empire, Sonic Mega Collection on the Cube, F-Zero GX on the Cube, beat up copy of the Explorer's Handbook.
Yeah, I got like 3 of those beat up. Took me that long to find one.
Zapper manual, Final Fantasy.
How is that Final Fantasy manual? Is it pretty good condition or?
Has a little smudge on the top right there.
Okay. No writing?
I'm checking.
Was that writing or nothing?
Looks like it's got a little water damage right there.
Okay. How's it? But
So
is
it's
the
not-
outside nice? Nice enough?
Yeah, I mean, do you want it?
Possibly, yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. What do you want?
There you go, bro.
Thank you. What else you got there?
Those are doubles. I got some good shit in here, actually. It's like the packet that comes with a GBA.
What's in it? Let's see. What are the codes on it? Is there a manual inside there for the GBA?
Yeah, bro, hold on.
All right.
There's the instruction booklet. It says CAGB-USA.
Okay.
There's the precautions booklet. That insert. Register to win.
Oh, that's probably the packet for the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. Oh, that's what you said. Don't mind me. I'm falling asleep already.
Damn it, retro heck.
I can't stay like what's the latest we stayed on this stream?
I got some Game Boy Advance manual. I got Wii Sports Resort manual. We got Super Mario Strikers on the Wii with the other one.
Yeah.
The Animal Crossing. Punch Out manual. I think this all went in the so there's like Mario Kart.
Yeah.
And there's like the Nintendo Club. And this one.
Oh, one probably in the Mario Kart box, right?
Actually, I think we go with Punch Out. Because it says if you like Punch Out.
Oh, okay. Oh, you'll like, yeah, all right.
And this one's got the boxing glove on it. Yep, that's it.
All right. You never come across like inserts and stuff that go in boxes and stuff? That stuff? You never come across that stuff?
Not really. My local game store has like a box of manuals and inserts and stuff like that, but I'm not one of these guys that needs like the precautions manual. You know what I mean? Like I'm good with box game manual, and if it came with like a poster or something like very specific, then I'll grab it if I can. But really, I don't want to spend $10 or $15 on an insert when I can get a game that I'm actually going to play.
That's true.
I have some PS4 games right here. Ninja Saviors. Like a beat 'em up, right? SNES game. Home Sweet Home. It's a horror one. Fatal Frame.
That just came out, no?
I think I got this a year or two ago.
Or did it just come out on the Switch or something?
I think so, yeah. Family Feud. Sealed.
Family Feud.
Guacamelee 1 and 2. These are fun. I've only played the first one. First one's fun. It's a Metroidvania, Chris. I know you love when people call stuff Metroidvania. AVGN 1 and 2. I think that's all the PS4 I have.
Anybody left in the chat?
I think it's just us hardcores.
I never could make a trade with Wood. It's like he always leaves. We always start talking,
Yeah.
and then we never get nothing done. Like he had one game on the 360, I think it was, that I wanted, and then when that fell through, it just like forgot about saying anything. Like he wanted the Indiana Jones on the Nintendo. Then he didn't say anything.
Which game did he have that you wanted?
I forgot what it was already.
Yeah.
I forgot what game it was.
What did you guys drink? What were you guys drinking? Beer?
I wasn't drinking. I don't drink. I drink water. Chris is a beer guy. That's why he has the hiccups.
Mm-hmm.
Have you had the Stone Cold beer, the Steve Austin beer? It's pretty good.
Nope. All right. What do you got to have for AVGN 1 and 2?
I don't know. I don't even know how much this goes for.
Like
AVGN.
$10.
It's like a $10 game, is it?
Chris's favorite number, $10.
I actually want to play this one first, though. Have you guys heard of this? Is any good? Is it any good? I don't know.
Like
Is it any good?
It's like a real hard platformer.
Okay.
Hey,
I
Chris,
think
you've been playing your Sega CD or what?
Not yet.
No, you haven't played it since you got it fixed?
No. Well, I got one game for it that I got from you.
Oh, what game you have for it?
Soul Feast.
I got WrestleMania for it.
I mean Rage in the Cage?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rage in the Cage. That's a good one because it has the FMVs. Yeah. Well, once I beat AVGN, and if you still need it, we can do it. I need to beat it first. I want to play this game first.
I think I'll bring it next year to the trade show.
Yeah, the next year's trade show.
I actually bought, because I've been trying to find a ribbon cable for my Model 1 Sega CD, and that's gonna be hard to find that shit. So I had to buy another freaking console. So I bought a Model 2 that, as is. And I was like, whatever, $115. And it came with the plate and all the paperwork and shit, but it was no box. So I'll take a chance. So I plug it up, and you can hear the thing moving inside. So I open. So the lid is missing the spring. That's one thing. So the lid doesn't open up when you press the button. So you got to open it up with your hand or whatever. Try to stick something in there, open it up. And then I was like, I found this piece. The piece that holds the disc was broken off. It was just sitting on top there. So it was spinning, but this wouldn't spin the disc. So I was trying to find this damn thing, and I couldn't find it anywhere. So my wife had a few Sony like radio CD players. So I and one of them, the CD doesn't work. So I ripped the shit off and I fucking modified it to make it work. And I had to, like, if you look at this, the hole is real big. And the thing so I had to take a Dremel, first thing, it had a lip that raised up. I had to knock that off to make it this height. And then I had to make the hole to fit, to receive the top of the lid inside of that hole. Because you put it down, it would put so much pressure, it would push this thing right back down on the motor. So I replaced that, and so now I got when I buy a Sega CD game, I can test it at least and make sure that it works before I give them their review or whatever the hell.
Yeah. Well, I'm out of here too, guys. Sorry we couldn't make a deal, but the one you wanted, I can't get rid of that game yet. I don't know if I'll ever get rid of Bloodlines. At least,
until next week when you find a CIB copy at the flea market for $10.
Then yeah. If I find another one, I know who. If you don't have it, I'll reach out to you. If I find another one. I have a buddy that I met at the swap meet that he has a bunch of Sega Genesis stuff, so said he's gonna hold it for me. So if I ever come across one, you'll be the first person to hit it. But yeah, I'm out of here too. Later, Chris. Later, Retro Hack. Nice meeting, man. Later.
Yeah, we can go for 4.5 hours. I think we're pretty much done with the trades, man. So thanks for trading with me. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Jump off of here and we get the stuff put away and then get some sleep.
I'm gonna actually go take a shower, and then I gotta get up. Have to get up. I think I have to go to that show. It starts at 10, so I'll probably get up at like 8 o'clock or something.
Okay.
And head out there.
Do you want that? Do you want that Game Boy Advance paperwork?
No, I'm good. I think I have that already. Thanks anyway. I'm good.
All right, man. Well, thanks for coming out. It's always fun. And that's going to conclude the 2024 trade show. Awesome as usual.
All right.
So,
all right,
see you guys
later. Have a good night.